How's it going, chat? Oh, hold on. My Elgato isn't activated. Give me a second. There we go. How's it going, chat? It's time. That's all I'm going to say. It's time. I also have to be very careful. I'm drinking a protein shake, but I don't have like the little rim on it to prevent it from spilling on me, so bear with me. Gotta be careful. It's already spilling on me. I hate this. Hold on. Actually, wait. I do have a rim. Save this. I'm just putting a little bit of protein shake on it. If I can get it on. Just ignore the stain on my shirt for the remainder of the stream. Alright. We're starting. Also, don't talk about mega abilities or anything in chat yet. I want to discover all this on my own. Okay? Let me discover this all on my own. No one say a word. I'm gonna try not to read chat for a second while we do this. Matter of fact, I'm also gonna go full screen for this and turn on my webcam. There we go. Oh wait, my webcam's a little big. A little big. There we go. All right, hopefully it was a good experience. English. Yep. North America. I guess USA North. I guess. Gotta agree to the terms of use that I'm definitely reading. Also, before we start properly, thank you. I gotta say thank you to Pokemon and Nintendo of America for gifting me the starter pack and bundle for Pokemon Champions. Hashtag gifted. They were nice enough to send me these so I can get a head start on content creation. We've had a working relationship in the past. They let me preview the game. It's been awesome. I really appreciate everything they do for me. Gotta give a verbal shout out to them. Also, let me turn down the game volume a little bit. There we go. All right. Who is the most Mexican looking? Probably you. Is there like a little half mullet I can do? That's kind of what I got. Appreciate the variety of hairstyles. We're probably gonna go with, I don't know. This one doesn't seem bad, but this one's a little closer to what I'm rocking at the moment. Is anyone gonna choose the anime hair? I don't think anyone's choosing the anime hair. Let's go with that. My hair is dark brown, if they have it. We'll go with black. Eye shape. Go with that. Eye color, I have brown eyes. Dark brown. So here we go. Like that. My eyebrows. Okay, my eyebrows are kind of pointy, actually. Try this one. Yeah. You can choose your smile. I'm pretty deadpan most of the time, frankly, so I'll go with this. Wait, what is that? Is that just a bottom lip? I don't know what this is. That's just like lips. Lipstick. Okay, wait, so if I were to choose that, I could choose a lipstick color. Okay, that's pretty cool. I do have a mole on that side of my face, so... Or birthmark, rather. No freckles. No glasses for now. And I think we're good. Alright. Yes, I'm happy with this appearance. Your name is... We'll go with Moxie boosted. I can go with Marcos, but Moxie boosted. Can I fit the space? Usually I can't. And you know what's really frustrating about not being able to fit the space? It's that people think that there's no space in my username. There is a space. There is a space, but people are like, oh, Moxie boosted one word. I'm like, I hate you. All right. Alrighty. Mysterious creatures known as Pokemon, both in nature and in our cities. Pokemon are truly everywhere. Now, I didn't get to see this on my preview when I previewed the game before it dropped over at Pokemon headquarters. We just like immediately jumped into things. That being said, this is like something that we saw before in like trailers, right? I gotta make sure I go live on TikTok. Don Dozo mentioned. All right, let's see how fake the pre-champions metagame really was. That's what I'm really interested in. All right. All right. Sorry, I had to open up my TikTok so I could actually get ready to stream because I need to monitor my own stream. All right. Go live. Give me a second. I set this up. And we are now live on TikTok. Epic. Epic. All right, Pokemon Champions is out, and we are triple streaming. Yeah, Blake Jennings. I love Blake Jennings. You must be Moxie boosted. Oh my gosh. Cordy, and this is his gym? Did we just start? Yes, we literally just started. Won't Pokemon let us have facial hair? They might drop an update for this game where it's like, hey, we know adults play these games, so why not? Pokemon spoilers. You're taking over Cordy's gym. They don't have Metagross, you're safe from the slam. What's the first team you'll try in this game? I haven't even seen what Pokemon are in here. I haven't even seen the Pokemon. This is Rhodey. All right. Also, we got 500 concurrent viewers. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you leave a like on the stream. If everyone leaves a like on the stream right now, I will, I don't know, I'll be happy. You guys do like to see me happy, right? When is this game going to be available on iOS? June. June is about when we're thinking it's coming out. This guy's so swag. Remember, no matter how old you get, the thrill of facing a new opponent never fades. That's Pokemon battles for you. He's so right. I started playing competitive when I was 15. I'm 27 now. Or no, I'm gonna be 27. I'm 26. All right. All right, this is the tutorial that I played over at TPCI. Metagross, Dondozo, Ursaluna all banned for MA. Like they're not in the game or they're banned? Because it'd be interesting if we had ban lists. Also remember, guys, I know I reacted to that, but no spoilers yet. I want to react to everything on my own. So no spoilers just yet. The first grade special on 26.5, yeah. I haven't been on my parents' insurance for almost a year. All right. I'm not like super paying attention right now because I played this tutorial already when I previewed the game, so I'm like kind of just chilling at this point. Blunder Policy, I see you in my stream. What's up, Blunder Policy? They make really good memes on TikTok, by the way. Do you know the abilities in the Megas yet? Don't know yet. I have to go check them. I'm in the middle of the tutorial. Check it out. Hurricane. It won't miss because we're in a tutorial. It's boys. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced bois, technically. I don't know if it is. I think it's bois. All right. Not half bad, kid. In fact, top marks. My name is Marcos. It'd be so cool if I could have my little mustache and goatee in this game. But I can't. So, you know. I still have that stupid protein shake I spilled on my shirt. I hate it here. First thing I do when I stream Pokemon Champions, a game I've been waiting over a year for. I drop a protein shake on my shirt. Wait, he just said the name of the game. We're shipping out. Come on. All right. Hey, Cordy. All right, here's the recruiting tutorial. This is the gacha section of the game, which we are going to bypass entirely by just using our Pokemon Home Pokemon that I transferred in last night. Well, I didn't transfer them. I just got them ready. Guilty is charged. Hello, Jolteon. I see you're confirmed. I low-key thought it would be Showdown, no story, pure PvP. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a lot of story. I think this is just, like, world building. All right, let's see. Shiny hunting in Champions is so goofy to me. You can do what you want, but I think it's funny that they can never leave Champions. Pick out a Pokemon that strikes your fancy. We're going T-Tar. We are going T-Tar. Look, T-Tar's good. I heard this game is going to be so unbalanced for online. It's been 20 minutes since the game came out. How'd you hear that? What is this? What are they asking me to skip? Hold on, let me go back. I was reacting to someone saying something goofy in chat. I've heard this game won't be bound. It's been 20 minutes. All right, let me see. What do they want me to skip here? I have to watch my own stream. Hold on. Welcome back. Did you manage to recruit a lovely Pokemon? We sure did. I think I want to skip this scene, yeah. All right. Put him in the box. Auto team build. I wonder what the movesets are in these. This would be really funny to check them out. Also, I might need to move my face cam depending on how the UI looks. Do we know all the mega abilities yet? I don't know. We have to look at them. I've just started. Are all the megas available? I don't know. We just started. Anyone figure out how to transfer home yet? I don't know. We just started. All right. Where to play? You want to play this on Nintendo Switch. It's free. All right. I wonder if this is a tutorial or if they're actually going to give me a random opponent. Oh my gosh. Wait, they're going to give me an actual random opponent. Oh, this is really funny. They're actually going to... They said, here's a team. Go. Switch or switch to only? It's both. All right. What are my movesets? Wait, can I not check my movesets? How do I... Oh, show summary. Why? Okay, that's cool. Ooh, I'm scared, actually. What if I lose my first match? Also, this guy chose Tyranitar, too. T-Tar is just objectively good. We'll go with you. I don't have Tailwind. All right, I guess... Oh, wait, it's a single battle? Okay. It's a single battle. This is simulated? Oh, okay. All right. Good. It's a simulated opponent. I was gonna say it'd be so funny if they just told everyone go online and fight each other. All right, Fire Punch. That'd be so funny if I got taunted on a... Imagine if I went for the Dragonets and I got taunted immediately. Just get owned by the bot. And we get the burn, too. Alright, gamer. Knock off. Shouldn't do too much. You're a Whimsicott. Critical hit. Oh my gosh. What is this thing's physical attack stat? It's not high, obviously. I didn't think it was that low. That a crit would do less than 20. Aggron. I forget what its moveset was already. But to be honest, I'm just gonna go for knockoff. Also, we're at over 900 viewers on on YouTube. So thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate you. Let's go with Bulldoze. Meteor Beam? Hello? What's this thing's special attack stat? 2? Is Moxie boosted won a tournament in Pokemon Champions yet? Yes. This is actually the finals of the World Championships right now. Oh my gosh. Doesn't this come out in 5 minutes? No. Also, I'm surprised that one shot. I know it's stab and everything, but I didn't think it was one shot. Let me show you guys something kind of crazy. Let me show you guys something crazy. This is called setting up. I know a lot of you guys who are new to competitive Pokemon are like, what? Setting up? Oh my gosh! I just get crit! I just got crit! I'm gonna lose the tutorial. There's no reason that should have one-shot. Alright, well, I mean, Hyper Voice gets you. Alright, what's the last Pokemon? I got crit by the Aggron. Aggron special attack stat's like 60, right? Like, why did that one-shot? Alright, check this out. I'm gonna yawn. This is how we win. Watch this. Dies? I know. Psycho? Okay. Apparently they don't have the same moveset as us. The strongest Aggron in history? Real. The strongest Aggron in history versus the strongest Aggron of today. Shout out Quick Claw. Wins the speed tie. Feels the aura. When do you get Moonblast? Is this a scripted loss or are you just unlucky? I don't think I'm losing, but I did get very unlucky there. Alright, good game. Good game to the bot. That is nuts. That is nuts that I got crit there. How are the move animations? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I'm happy with them. Also, we hit rank 4. I didn't see the order in which it increased. Or how it worked. Let me see. So beginner tier. Oh, it just puts you all the way up to rank 4 Pokeball. Alright. Time to have a look at that special attack Aggron, yeah. Oh, he's a grandpa. What's up, man? You're gonna make a tier slot video for the Gen 9 mods? I already did. You just haven't watched it yet. Oh wait, no, I didn't, did I? Huh. I did Gen 8, I didn't do Gen 9. I thought it was silly to do the Gen 9 mods, but I guess I can do that later on. We're at 1,047 concurrent viewers on YouTube. We have 102 viewers on Twitch, and we have 101 viewers on TikTok. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you. Make sure you leave a like, whatever platform you're on. It helps me out quite a bit. If you guys want to become a YouTube member, we're going to be doing tournaments for all of my YouTube members in our Discord, which you can join once you connect it to your Twitch account or your YouTube account. Or if you become a patron. We're running tournaments. The Omni Ring. Guys, I need you to not talk about mega abilities in the chat. I'd like to experience them on my own and figure them out on my own. Guys, please. Because I still want to be able to reply to chat, but I keep getting spoiled on stuff every time I look over. All right, 10,000 VP. Nice. How do I move Pokemon over? Box. All right, you know what? Let's check out the shop first. That's what I definitely need to check out first. Let's see which Mega Stones are available. Premium shop. Premium Battle Pass. Membership. Frontier shop. I will be getting the Battle Pass, by the way, guys. Give me a second. All right. Silk Scarf, Miracle Seed, Charcoal, Mystic Water, Magnet, Silver Powder, Sharp Beak, Hard Stone, Poison Barb, Soft Sand, Never Melt Ice, Black Belt, Twisted Spoon. Trying to see if there's any new items in here. These are, I'm glad that it doesn't look like we're missing any important items so far. Actually, where's the choice items? Oh my god, where are the choice items? Do you get those through Battle Pass? Where are the choice items? There's a lot of missing items. Hold on. All right. I'm assuming unobtainable megas don't have their Mega Stone in here yet. So we're going to look for Golisopod and then cry if it's not in there. Chimecho's in here. Emboar, Excadrill, Chandelure, Golurk, Hawlucha, Drampa. No! No Golisopod on release. Okay, there are a good amount of megas, though. There are a good amount of megas in here. Clothing, accessories. All right. 3 battle poses. All right, these are pretty goofy. These are really goofy. I appreciate them. Throwing styles. These are good. What's the difference between this one and this one? Steps forward. All right, so one throws up, one throws back. Victory poses. Only a few battle songs available to purchase right now. All right, I'm gonna have to check this out. I am buying both of these, by the way. So I am buying both of these. This is my job. All right, please excuse me while I hide my Elgato, because I have to hide it for just a moment so you guys can't see me do anything that I wouldn't want you to see, you know. Give me just a second while I purchase these. I am making the music. You guys can hear the music. Did you also do the starter pack? I was gifted the starter pack by Nintendo. All right, there's the premium battle pass, and I will be getting the membership for 12 months because this is my job. This is my job. I love that this is my job. I am purchasing the other stuff. Continue. Yearly membership. Yearly membership. I agree to the terms and conditions. Yearly membership, I agree. I agree to the yearly membership. Purchase is not completed. Hold on. Agree and proceed. Do I have to... Hold on. Agree and proceed. Okay, continue. Agree. Confirm purchase. There we go. Okay. We're good. I can turn it back on. Elgato and Elgato. All right. We're back, everybody. How many TikTok viewers did I lose? Not many. I was concerned. You guys have short attention spans. All right, let's look at the battle pass. I need to see... I need to look at that battle pass. I need to know if these items are even in the game. All right, sub menu. How do I look at the battle pass? Do I go to battle? Is it up here? Yes, okay. You just get a Feraligatr, that's funny. Get a hairstyle, shoes, Meganium, VP. Oh my gosh, wait, where are the choice items? Where are the choice items? Oh my gosh, dude, that metagame was so fake. Premium shop? Okay, so that's just these. We already saw that. Am I stupid? Are they in here? Are there choice items? Am I dumb? Maybe I just passed them. There's no choice items! There's no choice items! Oh my gosh. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Magnet. These are all damage boosting items. The black belt, damage. All right, non-damage boosting items. We have the mental herb, the shell bell. We have the berries. Is there no focus sash? Scope lens, light ball. Oh, but the light ball's in the game. Where's the focus sash? Oh, this is going to be such a crazy format because of this. This is going to be such a weird format. I mean, obviously these are going to get added at some point, but it's going to be crazy having no access to these items yet. Maybe some items aren't bought. Maybe you'll probably start with them. Let me check my bag. If these items are not in the game, that's insane. All right, box. I have to go to box. Item to hold. Okay, the focus sash is here. Don't worry, everybody. The focus sash is here. The leftovers are here. The quick claw's here. It's not completely cooked on that front. There's a choice scarf, but there is no choice specs or choice band. I don't know where we get these. No life orb. Okay, yeah. Aggron had the sash. The rest are damage boosting, right? Wait, hold on. I'm stupid. Let me check the box again. Maybe the choice specs was in there. I didn't check the other one. An item to hold. Stat boost? Yeah, no, it's not in there. There's no choice specs or choice band. There's no life orb. Oh, this is gonna be such a bulky format. Is there an assault vest? I could have sworn I saw the assault vest in the preview. Is there no assault vest? Maybe you just get it from battling. Maybe you just get it from battling. Maybe it's literally just a reward. Maybe it's in the free battle pass. Where's the free battle pass? Okay, so all the ticket ones are part of the premium battle pass. That's crazy. Why would they drip feed items like this? Weird metagame, I guess. That's interesting. That's interesting. Because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of you guys might be thinking they just didn't want to implement them. It does not take that much time to them. This is an objective, like, they made the decision to do this, right? Maybe it's in the missions? Maybe it's in the missions. Maybe these are mission items. No, they're not mission items. Oh my gosh, they're just not there. Okay, so a lot of damage boosting items are not in the game. However, there are some important items in the game. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the Frontier shop one more time. So they have all the damage boosting items and they have Mega Stones. So there is damage boosting, but you have to choose. There's no choice band, there's no choice specs. There's none of that. But you do have all the berries. You have important berries, you have Yachi, you have the damage reducing berries, you have the scope lens, you have the light ball. That's insane. All right, black belts, sharp powder, silk scarf. Okay, so there's only the type boosting items and other stuff, and then you start in your bag. You start with a few other important items, like the leftovers, which is important, the focus ash, the white herb. There's no mental herb. No mental herb is interesting because now taunt is really, really good. What? That's the tutorial section? I already did that, right? Where's the tutorials? It's in missions, right? What if I back out? Mailbox? Like these. All right, I got a bunch of training tickets. Early download bonus. I get a Dragonite. Awesome. Where's the tutorial section? The train section. Well, the train section's different. Oh, battle tutorials. Okay, battle tutorials. You get a Mega Stone for this one. No, none of that. Oh my gosh. There is the mental herb. Where's the mental herb? Did I miss it? Ensign gonna be great with no clear amulet. Yeah, no clear amulet is kind of nuts. The shop menu has a Rocky Helmet, but there's no Rocky Helmet in the shop. Oh yeah, there it is. Mental herb and shell bell. Okay, mental herb is important. I'm glad that's in there. All right, we're fine. There's still a good amount. No loaded dice. That's interesting. All right. Let me exit. We're gonna go to Pokemon Home for a second. Is there a proper way to exit? I think I just literally exit and go to Pokemon Home. All right, we're gonna check abilities. Luma's in. Yeah, Shellbell's in there. Yeah, this reg is gonna be interesting. Cal's mom here, hope all is going good. Hey, how you doing? Things are going very good. This is my most successful stream ever. 254 viewers on TikTok, almost 1,500 viewers on Twitch, or on YouTube, and 162 on Twitch. This is gonna be interesting. All right, no one say anything about abilities. I have to check on my own. I gotta check them on my own. As soon as it lets me log into Home. This is taking a minute. Pokemon Home, please let me in. I want to look at abilities. Please let me in. I want to look at abilities. Please, Pokemon Home. Please. Just let me in. This is going to take a second. This is probably the most amount of users logging into Home at the same time. Yeah, and I'm probably part of that big wave who finished the tutorial and are trying to get in right now. Excalibur without loaded dice? Yeah. Oh my gosh, that format we played was so fake. It was so fake. The practice format was so fake. I'm interested to see how this meta is going to shape up, because reducing items, I don't think we've ever had like a reduction in items like this. I think like even not Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but I think even literally Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, we didn't lose items like that. I think even the Fairy Feather was in there. The updated movesets are going to be interesting. Yeah. Pokemon Home, please just let me in. Please just let me in, Pokemon Home. Yeah, maybe staggering the releases was a good idea. It is really funny that I was able to easily get into Pokemon Champions, but I'm having issues with Home. That's the interesting part for me. Reopen? Let me try. I'm gonna try to log in again. Just let me in. I don't want to read chat until I'm logged in and I can look at abilities. Just let me into Home, Pokemon. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Pokedex. All Pokemon. We are checking... Actually, I wonder if Golisopod has its revealed. We're checking Golisopod first. Does it not say abilities? Am I dumb? This doesn't say emergency exit. Oh, wait, hold on. Where do I check more info? Why am I dumb? Someone in chat. Also, he's 6'7". How do I check this? I can change it to shiny, but I can't check the info. Abilities are only seeable on mobile. Okay. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do this via Cerebi. I'm gonna read these out loud to you, okay? I'm gonna read these out loud to you. Because I don't want to open my browser and change everything around. But, let's see. Mega Glamora has adaptability. Mega Clefable has magic bounce, so that's confirmed. Hawlucha gets no guard? That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. If you have an Android, screen copy is great for sharing. I do have that, but I don't want to open that up right now. Infiltrator, Mega Chandelure's good. Why does Mega Golurk have Unseen Fist? Who said Unseen Fist was okay? Mega Floette gets Fairy Aura. That makes sense. Stalwart Mega Skarmory is actually a lot better than you guys think. Mega Meowstic gets Trace. Psy Spam is dead. Psy Spam is dead. Okay. Is that all the abilities revealed so far? I'm trying to think, are there any other abilities that we're missing? No. Hold on, let me see if we have a completed dex so far. Battle Bond Greninja is banned. Yeah, we knew that. Yeah, we did get Trick Room Urshifu. Dude, Mega Golurk actually might be him. Okay. No. They're still adding more. Hold on, I'm just opening up Home on my phone now. I'm just checking this myself. Hopefully it doesn't log me out for doing this, but I'm gonna try. It's probably gonna log me out. Also, let's see the info on Regulation M through A. Regulation MA. Pokemon restrictions. Paldea Pokedex. Paldea. Okay, that's not correct. That's definitely not correct. That's definitely an error. Mega Gengar is in the game apparently. Mega Dragonite. This is going to be an interesting dex. Home doesn't show champions abilities yet. Okay, 2 more dropped. I have to like literally just look at live tweets to figure these out. Mega Drampa keeping Berserk is fine. Kind of sucks that didn't get anything else. I thought it'd be Drizzle. Mega Victory Ball got innards out. That's really cool. Okay, we're just gonna keep looking at that. I'm gonna transfer my Mons in right now. I'm transferring my Mons in, but we'll keep an eye on Twitter. Figure out what the abilities are. But oh my gosh. Another device uses to log in. Oh my gosh, why'd I do that? Okay. Let me try this again. I have to log in again. Mega Chimecha with Levitate. I just fell to my knees. That's what we kind of wanted, though. A lot of people wanted Levitate. Crabominable got Iron Fist. That's actually incredible for it. Iron Fist is a pretty good ability. If you don't know, Ice Hammer is a fist move, so that's nuts. Off of its attack stat, Ice Hammer's kind of crazy. All right. Let's see how many of these guys can move over. Beedrill's in the game. Let me start with the essentials. How many box spaces do I have? Because I can only do so many at a time, right? Only send 30 at once. Okay. Send for a visit. Yeah, Mega Golurk got Unseen Fist. Yeah, Mega Starmie got huge power. We knew that one. Mega Feraligatr gets Flail now. Hasn't been accepted on that end. Oh, we have to do it like that. Okay, so we have to open it and then do it and then move over. I was like, what, is one of my Pokemon not legal? I gotta make sure I move my King Gambit over. That's the most important one, low key. What does Halucha even do with no guard? Like, I don't know. All right, how many boxes do I have? 1 out of 1080. Okay. So I actually have a lot of space. How do I do this? Probably just high jump kick. That kind of sucks. How do I move these over? Mailbox? No? Anyone know what I need to do? Train? What do I do on this end? Submenu? You can check abilities in Home directly if you check Pokemon in box instead of Pokedex. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Recruit, apparently? Oh, I see, okay. Select from Home. Wait, so let me see if I can open that up right now and do that. Yes, collect from Home. Yes. All right. I'm going to check on my phone. Apparently, if you check on box, it'll tell you. You clicked everything but recruiter. Look, I didn't think it counted as recruiting. I thought it was just moving my mons over. All right. Let me see. So, Golisopod. I want to check Golisopod's ability. Pokemon. All Pokemon. Search. Golisopod. What's your mega ability? Please be good. Please be good. How do I change you to your mega? Wait, it doesn't let me do it here either. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? I'm checking Pokedex. Maybe I'm just dumb. Golisopod. No ability shown. But I'm assuming if I go to like Victory Bell, it will. Right? Unless they're just not visible. Victory Bell. Give me a second. Victory Bell. Yes, it does show it this way. So you can check this way. So it's not going to tell us all the abilities just yet. All right. Levitate, Snow Warning, Piercing Drill, Bulletproof. Okay. I guess that's everything. Interesting. We didn't get a ton of mega info, but yeah, Innards Out is really disappointing. Anyways, no cover cloaks is going to make Sneasler annoying. It is. Let me check my boxes real quick, and then we're going to move even more Pokemon over. 37 out of 1080. So I have 1,000. Oh my god, wait. They have ban lists? They have ban lists for this format. Oh, that's crazy. Pikachu's not legal and Beedrill's not legal. Why aren't they legal? Oh, it's moves on them that's not legal. Okay. Train Pokemon. Let me see. Also, they didn't give it Power Punch. That makes me sad. I wish it got Power Punch. Actually, which Pokemon do I want to check the most? Let's just move our Pokemon over and then we'll get to training things. This is gonna take a minute. We can only do a few at a time. I have to do about 7 boxes worth. No, Power Up Punch is over. I wish it got Power Up Punch. Oh my god, if it got Power Up Punch, it'd be so over for everybody else. Also, thank you so much, the Chocobo Kid and XY7Z for the memberships. Appreciate you. If you guys want to support the channel, become a member. We have 353 likes and 1731 viewers right now. Thank you so much. All right, let's move our Pokemon over, and then we'll get to battling. Then we'll get to battling. Does Kanga even get Trailblaze? Oh, that'd be interesting if they gave it Trailblaze. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Let me rescind these and then do them in a different order. Because I was like trying to grab them in order of most important, and I'm like, yeah, we'll just get them all. Didn't grab my Ditto. Now that I know I have enough room for literally every Pokemon, I'm fine. I'm going to have actually leftover room. And there's probably other Pokemon that I don't have yet. Send for a visit. No. Send for a visit. Mega Chimecho is Levitate. I think Chimecho at Levitate's fine. I would have preferred Steel type Hyper Voice, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I've come to terms with Mega Chimecho being okay. Also, something I really want to figure out is how does Mega Excadrill's ability work? Does it hit through Protect? Is it a Unseen Fist clone? Or is it Unseen Fist nerfed? Or is Unseen Fist nerfed? Unseen Fist nerfed? Wait, was it? It doesn't say quarter damage? Okay, yeah. I don't know if it got... The question is, if Excadrill got Piercing Drill, I would imagine it just turns all of its moves into Feint, and that's why it cuts the damage. And that makes it different from Unseen Fist. Because Unseen Fist doesn't break Protect, it goes through it. But we'll figure that out in a second here. I just got to recruit a ton of Pokemon. All right. Back and forth and back and forth. You need to be the first person to battle someone online. Someone has definitely already done that. I'm definitely not going to be the first person to battle anyone online. They keep their EVs and everything. I haven't checked that yet. That being said, I didn't train any of my Pokemon for Champions yet. Paralysis got nerfed. Is it not half anymore? Is it 30? Is it 33%? Did Paralysis get nerfed? All right. Absol Glalie. No Metagross is crazy. Empoleon. All right. We're through box number 3 almost. One-eighth chance to full para. That is so... I'll be honest, I don't like that. I don't like that. Because now it feels even worse when you get fully parried. I get that it's a nerf. I'm okay with that. They might as well just get rid of the whole full chance, fully para thing. They might as well have gotten rid of it. Because now, it's just... Now it just hurts more, actually. It just hurts more when you get full parried. All right. They nerfed everything? Wait, is sleep changed? Did sleep change too? Are you just adding every Pokemon that's available? Yeah, I about every Pokemon that's available. There are some Pokemon I thought were going to be available that aren't. So I'm like just adding what I have, and that should make the team building process easier. Wait, where's King Gambit? Is King Gambit okay? Is King Gambit in the game? I need to check if King Gambit's in the game. Sleep is only 1 to 2 turns now. That's a crazy nerf. King Gambit, where are you? King Gambit, please tell me you're alive. King Gambit, are you okay? Where are you, King Gambit? King Gambit, say something. Say something, King Gambit, where are you? There he is. Okay, okay, King Gambit's legal. Oof, for a minute I thought I was gonna have to learn how to play the game. Alright, we got one of my Incineroars in. I always pressed the wrong button. Just a few more boxes and then we're ready. No Ursaluna hurts my soul, though, I have to be honest. That hurts my soul. I'm okay with it because the power level of the initial release of the game is much lower than we anticipated. Having Ursaluna on day one, Metagross on day one, crazy power level already. But, I'm happy. Why'd they give Mega Golurk Unseen Fist? Honestly, it's not that broken if Mega Golurk has it, mostly just because it doesn't crit every move. So, that's huge. That's huge. All right, recruit. I'm trying to speed run this. I wonder if the Mega Floette's legal for the first regulation. This format is so awful, man. You haven't even played it. You haven't even played the game. You're watching it. Poltergeist isn't contact, so now it has to run Shadow Punch. Fair trade-off, honestly. I think that like high horsepower is still really strong, though. I have a Choice Scarf. Yeah, the Choice Scarf's in the game, but the Choice Specs and Choice Band are missing. So is the Assault Vest, I think. We might be a Crabominable household, guys. We might be a Crabominable household. I keep pressing the wrong button. All right, how many more? We got like 3 more boxes and then we're done. 3 more boxes and then we're ready to go. They gave Mega Meowstic Trace. I told you that Psy Spam wasn't going to be in the initial release of the game, but no one listened. No one listened. No Dozo or Ursaluna, honestly so real, thank you. No Rillaboom, I'm okay with that. Look, a lot of people are upset that certain Pokemon are not in the game. I'm happy with it because that means the power level gets to rise over time. They're keeping a lower power format at the moment, and I'm cool with that. All right, collect from home. Is our Chaldon not in the game? Amoonguss not in the game? I already figured it wasn't gonna be in the game. We didn't see it in any previews, so I was just kind of assumed. Mega Alakazam, but worse? That's not entirely true. It's Mega Alakazam with Fake Out, so do with that what you will. It's Mega Alakazam with Fake Out. Yeah, No Guard Mega Halucha, I'm interested in what that's gonna do. Like, cool, I can't miss my high jump kick, I guess. I guess that's actually not that. You still don't want to run it because people can run Protect. You would rather have Rock Head at that point because I think that counts as recoil. Our Chaldon lost body press. Ooh, ooh, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it not having body press. Dude, I'll be honest, all of my like least favorite Pokemon to play against got nerfed. I'm cool. I'm chilling. All of my least favorites got nerfed, and I am actually thriving right now. Psy Spam, gone. Archaludon, nerfed. Is a Switch 2 update not out yet? I think it just, if you have a Switch 2, it does it automatically. Yeah, Belly Lax is looking really good early meta. No Scrafty? Was excited to run a Sandstorm team, and my main team is just not here, sadly. What do you mean? Tyranitar and Excadrill and Lycanroc are in the game. Like, you have everything you need to run a Sand team. Is there any way to see the full Battle Pass before buying? Probably just check online. I don't know if there's anything in-game that shows you it, but you can just check online. Incin lost U-turn? Did it keep Parting Shot? If Incin lost U-turn and Parting Shot, that's a crazy nerf. Is Glyspot in the game? Not yet. Is it all Pokemon right now? No. All Pokemon are not in the game. Pod is in the game. Don't lie to them. Pod is not in the game. All right. It has Parting Shot? Okay. Is Raichu even in the game? Yes. Raichu is in the game, but I'm not sure if its Megastone is available yet. All right, I'm on my last couple of boxes, so we should be able to finish this in this one and then one more, and then we're all set to start battling and building teams. We got 500 viewers on TikTok. Guys, make sure you follow. If you're watching on TikTok, make sure you follow. I'll be going live every day with Pokemon Champions. I only got 9 new followers. You got 502 people watching right now. Make sure you leave a follow. Mawile Nation is doomed. Real. All right, one more batch after this and we are set. Breloom is not in the game. Nope. No Mega Salamence or regular Salamence, which is hilarious. John Ankle, how you doing? All right, one more. One more batch and we are ready to play. Oh wait, is Battle Bond Greninja? Do I have another Greninja in there? I think I do. Hopefully I do. I think I have another Greninja. I hope I accounted for that possibility. Yes, I do. Okay. Just Battle Bond Greninja isn't allowed in. All right, we are ready to go. Probably a couple of Pokemon that I didn't see yet. All right, Pokemon Champions. Now we're done transferring things from home. We can just go. We can just go. All right. Justice for Wo-Chen. Dude, I'm okay with Wo-Chen not being in the game. It means I can actually play. It means I can actually play. All right. Well, let's train. Let's see how much of my planned team is still available. Let's see. I'm really curious how much of it is still actually available. I want to start off with Mega Fur Alligator. Do I actually? I think this team's still perfectly legal. Aegislash made it in the game. Do we start with Chestnut Rain? Would be the play. That Incineroar on the that Incineroar on the what's it called? That Incineroar on the treadmill's funny. No Wo-Chen in the game 0 out of 10. It happens. Alright. How long has the game been out? Like an hour. And I took so long to start. Yeah, I think we'll build this Mega Chestnut team first. Alright. It looks like it does keep the previous training, but I don't want it. Also, I have training tickets, right? All right, so what I want is... Oh wait, this Chestnut spread is awful. Maybe I go with it anyways, to be honest. I'm gonna go with it anyways, just because I'm not sure what the optimal Chestnut's gonna look like. But this Chestnut is certainly not it. Well, actually, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll actually do? It's an impish nature. We'll do this. Max out that HP. Actually, no, I want even HP for Leech Seed. We'll hit the second bump, I think. Get rid of this. Yeah, we'll hit the first bump actually. And then we'll just max out Spit F. And I want Spiky Shield. I want Leech Seed. Yes, okay, it still has Leech Seed. That's good to know. Body Press. And I want Wood Hammer. Though, maybe I want Seed Bomb instead. I think Wood Hammer is probably better. Just to guarantee KOs. Bulletproof for sure. Commence training. I'm going to use a training ticket instead, just to save my VP for buying items. All right. This guy's done. Now we're going to do our Archie, who does not have body press anymore. Interestingly enough, that means we have to change that move on there. Archaludon. Go max HP. I want... I believe that. I want a Modest Nature. I want to hit 178. I guess the new bump is 176. Interesting. 112. Ooh, I can't hit 112. Interesting. Strange. Oh, wait. 99 is actually the stat. Four defense. Decent amount of speed. I want to hit 106 speed. And we'll hit 107. Give it the ability stamina. I want... There's no body press. That's the crazy part, so we're going to have to get creative here. It already has electroshock. Are we sure there's no body press? Oh my god, there's no body press. I guess Dark Pulse. Snarl's also not that bad. We'll hurry with Snarl. Snarl, Draco Meteor, or Electroshot, and Flash Cannon. Nice. Actually, Aurasphere on Archaldon's not a bad play for beating other Archaldon. Does it get Aurasphere? It does. We'll run Aurasphere. You're correct for that. You're correct for that. Actually, Archaldon's not that heavy. Not that heavy. So Heavy Slam's not that great of a move on it. Helicopter. Where's my Pelipper? Should be up here because I have these organized by Pokedex number, mostly. Mostly, it seems not. Hello? Oh, I have it in reverse order. Helicopter. Check, please, because you can put it on his bill. All right, we're just going to go max, max, and you get 1 extra point. We're going to run Tailwind, Wide Guard, Hurricane, Weather Ball. Tell me you still get Wide Guard, bro. There it is. And Weather Ball. Drizzle, Faux Shizzle. Also, no Assault Vest in Archaldon's actually nuts, so I do have to rethink my item on it. Maybe I just put Protect. Alright, where's my Basket Legion? Basket Legion. This guy's just going to be 252, 252. He gets 1 extra here. Adamant, Adaptability. Wave Crash, Flip Turn, Last Respects, Protect. He is already perfect. 5 VP to train this guy. 5 VP. Glad the Scarf's still in the game. That's huge. King Gambit. I'm going the wrong way. We'll go with you. We'll use the non-shiny for now. I'm just going max max on this guy. Actually, I have Tailwind on the team. I'm going to use my other moveset that I had prepared for a different team because I think it's fine. Give me a second while I grab it. There we go. All right, we'll go with that. So actually what we're going to do is we want to hit an HP stat of 188. No Terra? There is no Terra, no. I want to hit 252 attack, which is max. I want 4 defense, which is 1 point. No special defense, and we put the rest in speed. Which should be it should be 90? Yes. And I want Swords Dance. Imagine they take away Swords Dance from King Gambit, that'd be nuts. And Protect. Okay, so what items am I missing? I need the Chestnutite, which I can earn pretty quickly. No Light Clay is actually insane for Grimmsnarl. Wait, is Grimm in the game? Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, Grimm's not in the game, is he? Oh, I have to change a Pokemon. Grimm's not in the game. Huh. There's no Grimm. Do I have Klefki? Get away with Klefki. What's my Mon? Do I run an Intimidator instead? I could run an Intimidator. Honestly, I could just go Incineroar and it's probably fine. What are you thinking, Chet? What's our last Mon? I guess we could put, like... I'll put Sinistcha on the team, I think. I think Sinistcha's fine. Sinistcha's a super good Pokemon. We're just gonna run that. I know there's no screens, but I think Sinistcha kind of speaks for itself. It's an incredibly strong Pokemon in this format. From, like, the early stuff that we played, we know Sinistcha's good. No Rocky Helmet on it is kind of nuts. It's gonna make it a lot harder to deal with Sneasler. Rocky Helmet Sinistcha was very good in the Sneasler. Alright. I guess I could do Sableye. What do we do Sableye? Nah, I'm gonna do Sinistcha. Which I am 244 HP, which is 177. I want 148 defense. Am I missing stats? I am. Okay, wait, where did I go wrong? Oh, 108's the investment. I want 114. And we want special attack stat of 142. Speed stat of 91. Also, once again, I messed up. This is supposed to be 159. Okay, 159 is the actual number. I'm getting messed up. But it should be 177, 148, or 177, 159, 142, 114, 91. Yes, and this is the moveset I want. We're using Mega Chestnut first, but we're going to have to use Base Chestnut to unlock it, I think. Unless I can buy it right away. Actually, no, I think they just gift it to you. Let me see. It might be in my gift box. Yeah, Chestnutite. Nice. We'll get rid of that team. All right, so I am looking for you. You go there. We need our Chaladon, which should be up here. Our King Gambit. We need our Chestnut. our Pelipper and our Basculegion. So Basculegion was up there. Was he? Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Bask? You're in here somewhere. Let me grab Pelipper. And Basculegion. There he is. Alright. Give an item to hold. Citrus Berry. You have to figure out a new item. You're getting the black glasses, which I need to buy. You are getting the... Chestnutite. Focus Sash, you're getting the Choice Scarf. And we have to figure out an item for you. Black glasses and something for you. I'll probably just give it leftovers, to be honest. I think leftovers is fine. Did kind of throw in the HP stat, so we're going to retrain that, because I want 1 less HP if I'm going to do that. Train. Just to make sure it's an even number. And we'll give it a little bit more defense in exchange. There we go. Maybe I should run Protect. We'll figure that out. Gotta go to the shop. And I need myself a black glasses. Is there any other item I should run on that Archaldon? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Could run the fighting reducing berry, because actually I think I prefer that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the leftovers. We're gonna go with the Choppleberry. I'm getting Choppleberry. All right. And you will have the black glasses. All right, we're all set. What do I name this team? This team will be named... Oh my gosh, I just completely deleted it. Why is that even a button? Why is that a button? Why can I delete my team in a second? Alright, luckily I'm fairly familiar with where these guys are now. So I can just speed run this. Why can't I just click a button and delete a whole team? Pretty sure I did that during my tutorial too. Give an item to hold. Black glasses. Chestnutite. Choice Scarf. Focus Sash. Alright, and now I just want to rename the team. Y is the button I'm looking for. We're going to call this Chestnut Rain. We'll call it Chess Rain. You took the wrong King Gambit? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me double check. Did I? Still the wrong Gambit? Did I train the wrong Gambit? I wanted to use the shiny. Let me see. Oh, you're right. It is the wrong Gambit. Alright, well, I guess I'll go train that the right way. Because I want to use my shiny. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I've been too focused on team building. I'll just train that gambit correctly. Sorry, guys. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to focus on. All right, we'll just retrain it to be correct. Because I want to use the shiny. Well, 188 HP. What? That's not it. 252 attack. We want 4 defense. That's correct. No special defense, and then the rest in speed, which should leave us at 90. Adamant. All the moves are correct. Defiant. Commence training. Yes. All right. Only took a million years. I'm sorry, guys. I have to look at chat and read and play this. Clearly, you're not streamers, because you would know this happens. Thoughts on the changes to para, sleep, and everything else? I guess we should take a look at that really quick before we grab our games. Let me see. I guess we should take a look at that. Unseen Fist now only does 25% of the usual damage to the target protect itself. Thank you. I've been asking for that forever. Freeze has been nerfed. It now lasts up to 3 turns, and the chance of getting thawed is increased to 25% from 20. Sleep has been nerfed. Pokemon now have a 1/3 chance of waking up. Paralysis has been nerfed. The chance of being unable to attack has been lowered from 25 to 12.5. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Leech Seed was changed too? How was Leech Seed changed? Does Leech Seed less recovery now? Never mind, found it. Wait. 1/16. No, okay, so it's leftovers. They nerfed Wo-Chen. They nerfed Wo-Chen before he could even come out in the game. Oh my gosh. All right. We are now going to begin our first battle. I'm going to give a little rundown of the team that we're running. But we're running a Mega Chestnut team. The team consists of a Choppleberry, nerfed Archaludon, a bit of speed. For Tailwind, we have a leftovers recovery number for Sinistcha to help us out, I guess, with Citrus Berry, or with Hospitality. I guess that doesn't matter because we don't have. I used to have Citrus Berry on this, and I switched it. We might switch back. A lot of special defense to help it out. Aura Sphere, Draco Meteor, Electro Shot, and Flash Cannon because it no longer gets Body Press. Machigacha Protect, Rage Powder, Trick Room on our Sinistcha. We have a faster King Gambit, Black Glasses, Kowtow Cleave stuff. We have a Leech Seed, Spiky Shield, Body Press, Mega Chestnut. I'm really excited to try this guy out. We have a Scarf, Adaptability, Wave Crash, Aqua Jet, Flip Turn, Last Respects, Basket Legion Male. And we have a Drizzle, Tailwind, Focus Sash, Pelipper with Hurricane, Wide Guard, Weather Ball, and just max. Let's see how this goes. No more Body Press is a huge nerf, yeah. We're doing ranked battles right away. Change music. Hold on. Fire Red, or Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. No, we only have trainer battles. Is there anything fire in here? Sun and Moon? Trainer? Trying to find some fire music here. Also, if you guys are watching this on YouTube, leave a like, subscribe, do whatever. Legend ZA, we'll go with Battle Team MZ. Alright, let's do this. Watch my team get denied because it's not legal. What if, like, Mega Chestnut's banned? Our first battle is against Barrett. Looks like they're running a... This looks like a team they just recruited, so... I don't know how much thought's been put into it. This looks like a free-to-play team. So they don't really have everything yet. Let's go ahead and just lead off... don't know if I want to bring Chestnut into this. I think we're just going to go ahead and go with you. We'll bring Chestnut for funsies. Yeah, you, and you. I'm excited. The UI is fire. All right, let's see how this battle looks. I'm so excited. We gotta customize a character after this. Gengar Grandpa. Cloud9. I guess it kind of sucks that it's Cloud9. I can just drop a Draco on it immediately, though. And I'm going to flip turn into my Chestnut. Just so I can Mega Evolve them. I don't know, maybe it just gets owned immediately, who knows. Taunt? Okay, that's fine. I wasn't going to use any special status moves anyways. Be gone. Out of my sight. Beautiful. That looks beautiful. Is this an NPC? Maybe the first couple of them are NPCs. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be an NPC for the first trainer. I'm gonna Mega Evolve because I can, and I'm gonna Spiky Shield. Or not Spiky Shield, I'm gonna Leech Seed. Yeah, it's way too fast. Yeah, I'm assuming the first couple of trainers are probably gonna be bots. That does basically nothing, oh my gosh. Alright, they taunt me, I can't go for my Leech Seed. Take that KO. There's Whimsy. And I'm just going to say I think we just win from this point. I mean, we can just Flash Cannon. Actually, I'm going to Electroshot the Azumarill. And go hard into Check Please. Mega Chestnut looks really cool, TBH. Yeah. Rain looks nice. Seeing a percent next to an enemy's HP scares me. A sign's gone too far? Maybe. Surf. Little stamina boost, not that it matters. We'll also shake off the taunt, but that should be game. We just go for the Electroshot and the Hurricane. And hopefully, I don't know if this is a fake person. I'm pretty sure it's a bot. Hopefully we get a real person next game. Someone said they also got this person. When you send to Champions, can they go back to SV? Champions is a cutoff. They can't go back to SV, but they can go to ZA. ZA and Champions is a cutoff, I believe. Bots already? Not bots already, but like bots on low ladder. It's kind of like what they did with TCG Pocket, where there were some bots you could play against because they want to make sure people get games. Now they're visiting Champions? Okay, yeah. All right, then yeah, they can't go back to SV then, I assume. It's one way from games prior to ZA. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Rip the items, assault vest, life orb, and choice stuff, yeah. All right. I'm assuming this is also a bot. We'll just keep rinse and repeating. With Mega Chestnut. I do like the smooth transition from team preview to battle, though. That's pretty cool. All right, immediate electroshock play. Flip turn into the sturdy mon. He's not getting sturdy on us. Aqua Jet, not going to do much. Lots of big changes, actually. There's no choice items other than the scarf at the moment. They're probably going to get added later. How much VP are you getting per win? I think I got 300 for that last one. I'm not sure. We'll check after this. But there's a lot of changes. You get 75 on a loss? Okay, that's pretty cool. This first regional is going to be really interesting. 300 VP per win right now? Nice. Yeah, the battle animations in this game are really good compared to, like, previous installments. Mostly because, like, in Scarlet Violet, we had, like, we didn't have a dynamic camera because it was open world. Now that we have, like, a dynamic camera, it's a lot better. Heard Unseen Fist was nerfed? Yes! Huge nerf to Urshifu. Very well-deserved nerf, in fact. All Eviolite strategies being nuked is unfortunate. I mean, you have to keep in mind that there's no pre-evolutions in the game just yet. That's like a future update sort of thing. Yeah, we are in an uncharted metagame. This is uncharted territory. What's the nerf on Unseen Fist? The nerf is it does 1/4 damage. No assault vest is pretty nuts though. Lash out, okay. This isn't 30 FPS on Switch 2, is it? Actually, what I'm gonna do is after this game, I'm gonna pause the recording and I'm gonna see if I can update my game. I don't know if I'm on the Switch 2 version or not. I have no idea like how it works. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, all that. All right, let me pause my record. Oh, I just said continue battling, so I guess we're doing one more. Oh, I can cancel. Wait, canceling matchmaking's huge. That's new, actually. That has not been in previous games. Is this on Switch 1? And is it free? Yes, it is free. All right. All right, I guess this is the Switch 2 version. Nintendo Switch software. How do you do the Nintendo Switch 2 version? They said it was a thing, right? It says Nintendo Switch software, so I don't know if it's 1 or 2. Anyone know? Anyone aware? That's what I'm trying to find out too. The 30 FPS is painful. I'll be honest, I haven't noticed. You check if we have the Jasmine theme? No, Jasmine theme's not in the game yet. I can just tell you that one. You already have it? Okay. I have not noticed the 30 FPS, frankly. All right. Edu LC. Is this Edu? Am I fighting Edu? I'm checking. This might be Edu. I'm checking. Am I facing Edu? No, I'm not facing Edu. Okay, I'm not facing Edu. All right. This looks like a little bit more of a real team. But still quite like this lead. I think this lead has been very good to me so far. And yeah, we'll still bring this guy. This is definitely a real person. They're taking a lot longer. Are the Z Megas legal? I don't know. How do you get the choice scarf? It's in your game already. You already have it. Bro, I swear, if that thing right there is weak armor, I'm gonna explode. If that thing right there is weak armor, I'm gonna explode. You better not be like, well, there's no weakness policy in the game. So weak armor's pretty bad. It should be 30. I'm imagining it'll become 60 at some point. This is an initial launch for a live service game. Most live service games tend to not be complete on like release, you know. You gotta be kind of patient with it. Why no weakness policy? Because you guys played Dynamax too much and they took it away. Because you played too much Dynamax. The boxes expand after reaching Great Ball tier? Nice. Okay, it's good to know that you get more stuff after just earning it. Why do you lead a fire type into rain? A lot of people are just not playing competitive Pokemon for the first time. And we're in Pokeball tier, so. Ooh, I did a lot. Hopefully I'm faster. I'm gonna need this Tailwind. I do not have any Pokemon to transfer at all. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Don't know how I feel about Bro. Definitely gonna have to Draco here. I should live whatever, because I'm Arch and I have a good defense stat. But my first priority is gonna be getting rid of Pelly. And I'll just Tailwind. Actually, no, I should get rid of Pelly. Pelly's my #1 priority. Mega Garchomp. Okay, maybe I don't live. Mega Garchomp. Quick attack? Okay, that didn't KO, but okay. Do you have frame rate issues on Switch too? No, I don't have frame rate issues. Oh, the Tailwind animation's nice. I love the motion blur in this game. That's looking really good. Arch not having body press is a huge nerf, but it's still pretty incredible. Steelix. All right, this is looking like a pretty great endgame for my boy Mega Chestnut. So we're gonna play that. I'm gonna go ahead and Aura Sphere. That should just one-shot Steelix, right? Probably. Arch doesn't have body press? Yeah. Reading well, Moxie. I appreciate your channel. Positive vibe. You make great content. Hey, thank you. He looks so cool when you send him out. Sturdy? Yep. Get sturdy. Citrus Berry. Cool. That does a lot. However, comma, I don't care. Shout out Choppleberry. I love you, Choppleberry. You're so cool. I will say menuing is pretty slow. I don't think I really care, though. I find it pretty funny they didn't Earthquake, even though they have a Pelipper. Why can you only pick 4 Pokemon and not 6? This is how competitive Pokemon has always been in VGC. This game's mainly meant to get people to learn how to play VGC. So that's just the change. That's just like what we've been doing for years, you know? That's an adjustment a lot of people who have only played singles have to get used to. That does nothing. No Poison's awesome too. Leech Seed, apparently that got nerfed, so I'm only getting leftovers recovery, basically, right? That did not get nerfed. Who lied to me? That is the same Leech Seed I know and love. That's the exact same Leech Seed I've known for years. All right, I'm gonna switch because I really just want to see how much this body press is gonna do. That's pretty impressive. Nice. Is the starter pack worth it or not? I don't know. I got it immediately, so I have no way of telling. I have no way of telling. I'm gonna Spiky Shield to see if they actually hit this. Actually, no, I'm just gonna body press. It doesn't matter. They're not KOing me. Are the Z-Megas in the game? I don't know. Yeah, they did not nerf Leech Seed from what I can tell. I forgot to unpause for that for that battle, so sorry to my editor for not unpausing during that battle, but we did win another one, and Mega Chestnut was very important there. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep using Mega Chestnut. I'm gonna try to do like an hour of Mega Chestnut before we switch. Ooh. This is an incredible game for Chestnut, I have to say. However, I'm kind of scared of Golurk. These are shinies. This person has these Pokemon ready to go. Raichu throws a big wrench in how I want to play this. I think I just bring the same Mons, though. I think I just continue to bring these same 4. I've not encountered a matchup that these 4 are not able to deal with yet. Yeah, the shiny icons are cool. It's nice knowing your opponent has shinies before the match starts. I guess I should have known I have 2 of them, but I thought that was only visible to me. Who's ready for Unseen Fist Golurk? There he is. There's no way that's not their Mega. There's no way. Absolutely no shot that's not the Mega they use. I'm gonna go ahead and double into D-Knight. That's the biggest issue my team is facing, and it's probably multi-scale. So doubling into D-Knight's fine. Yeah, there's the Golurk. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to see this. I should be faster, so it should be fine. Tailwind could be a little bit annoying, but I'd like to imagine that I can eat 1 attack because I'm Archaludon and I have a good defense stat. All right, we'll break multi-scale here and switch in my Pelly. If there's no Tailwind, I'm pretty confident I just KO. Mega Golurk. On screen. There's the Tailwind. Do I eat? Are they gonna Earthquake? I prefer your Earthquake. Okay, yeah, we'll eat this. We'll eat this. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Don't miss, Superfly. I need you not to miss right now. There we go. Okay. The biggest obstacle to my guy is basically dealt with. Unfortunately for me, I cannot Tailwind and other stuff while also dealing with this guy. I can't bring over Metagross or Ursaluna. Anyone else having this problem? It's because he's not in the game. They're not in the game yet, that's why. Alright, should be able to Tailwind. But Mega Chestnut's looking better and better. Gonna go into him right now. And I'm gonna Weather Ball. I don't really need the Tailwind. That's the nerfs to all the status conditions. I'm cool with all of them except for Paralysis. Makes Paralysis seem even more annoying, to be honest. Alright, hopefully they didn't double. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, Ice Punch is nuts. Alright, doesn't do enough, though. Alright, and I didn't get fully paralyzed. Like I said, it would have felt infinitely worse if I got fully paralyzed there than it would have been in any other game. So I'm cool with... I almost hate that they nerfed it, because now I sort of expect it, but... Or before I sort of expect it, but now it's going to hurt even more when it happens. It's more of a psychological thing. Like, ultimately, it is good that they did that, but psychologically, I don't like it. Alright, let me Leech Seed you. Actually, I should probably just... Spiky Shield here. On the Fake Out. Don't really need the Tailwind. I'd rather just break the Sash. How's Champions? It's pretty okay. I mean, like, I've just started. Most of the appeal of this game is going to be front Charge Beam. No Fake Out's also crazy. Oh god, they got it. Okay, most of the appeal of this game is going to be from... hold on, is Tailwind over? That's going to inform my decision here. Ice Hammer? Bro, calm down. Tailwind's not over, so we're going to go into you. If you like competitive Pokemon, you will like this game. That's the best way to put it. Still have a turn at Tailwind. Charge Beam's nuts, by the way. We'll go for the Leech Seed onto you, because I should be able to win with my guy then. And in case I miss, I am also going to just go for the Aura Sphere, because I'm pretty sure I just lose my guy anyways. Thunderwave, I hate this. I hate this team. Should I cop the game? It's free, yes. Oh my god, dude. Chestnut's stupidly bulky. The game is free, yes, you should get it. It's not on a mobile yet, though. I think a lot of people who are annoyed with the lack of items, they're valid for their criticism. My take is that I'm fairly certain they're just going to add them later. And would I prefer them now? Yeah, but I kind of understand why they didn't. I kind of get it. It makes sense that they would want to drip feed certain elements. Also, that Tinkaton is not shiny. Oh no, it is shiny on screen. It's just the rain that makes it look not shiny. Although eventually they had everything. Yeah, it's a live service game. They're going to update it. I paid $7 to download the game. Total BS. It's a free game. How did you pay $7? How pay to win is it looking? Not pay to win at all, from what I can tell. You get 300 VP for winning each game and 75 for losing, so you can just build a team whenever you want. You buy the starter pack? I mean, if you bought the starter pack, you get some value. You don't have to buy it, though. Did I spiky shield last turn? I don't remember. I don't think it matters. I'm just going to body press. And last respects. What are your chestnut spreads? This chestnut is max HP, not max defense. I forgot what I did, actually. I believe, I forget. I'll clarify it later, but it's a lot of special defense. Question, how come my Switch 2 edition isn't running with the enhanced edition yet? I don't know. I didn't make the game. A lot of questions directed towards me. I did not make this game. I'm a streamer. Can you make your own teams like Showdown, or do you have to get it from home? You have to either recruit through like gacha elements in the game, or you can transfer them in from home. So it's whichever route you choose to take. I transferred all my mons in from home, but a free-to-play player who does not have home or any other Pokemon games would have to engage with like the slight gacha elements. I'm the source of all knowledge. So true. So true, guys. I have 303 viewers on Twitch right now. Thank you so much. This is the biggest live stream I've ever done. Thank you so much for supporting, guys. I appreciate you. Crispy. With an absolutely banger of a team. What am I looking at? Not like in a negative way. In a genuinely, I don't know what I'm looking at way, and it's kind of concerning. Here's the thing. I don't know. This was supposed to be an assault vest guy, but there's no assault vest in the game yet. So I have no clue. I have no clue if I actually eat the hits that I think I do. I have a lot of special defense, though. Maybe I can eat a Moonblast. How do you feel about the lack of items? I am hoping that they get added. I'm fairly sure they're going to get added, just not in the initial release, as we can see. However, I'm chill with it because I do like the change to what the meta is going to be at the start of the game. This initial launch meta will have its own identity, unlike anything we're ever going to play again. So I'm like just chill with it. Did you notice the Pokeballs in your waist? The Pokeballs your team's actually on? That's really cool. You retain Pokemon EVs when you transfer? Yes, you do, but make sure you add the last couple because you will not have used all of them yet. Which chat is he reading? All of them. I have them all combined. I can see them all in one window. Anything no ments will be for the meta? I don't know. I mean, like, I don't even know what the meta is yet. I'm just running what I thought was going to be cool for a launch team. Remember, guys, no matter what platform you're watching, unless you're on Twitch, leave a like. Helps me out quite a bit. Make sure you follow. I'm going to be streaming Champions daily from now on. This is my game forever. I'm here forever. Remember that. All right, we do get the KO. That's awesome. I wasn't sure if I would one-shot with that. We're currently up to 619 likes on Twitch. We have 2,000 viewers, though. Can we get to 1,000 likes on YouTube, actually? I said on Twitch. Can we get to 1,000 likes on Twitch? Also, we're at 4.2 thousand likes on TikTok, and I have 1,000 viewers on TikTok. Thank you so much for the support, guys. This is insane. And make sure you follow. I only have 19 new followers from TikTok. Come on, guys. There's 1,000 of you. I post competitive Pokemon content. I make TikToks about Pokemon too. It's awesome. I'm so cool. All right, Electroshock. They went for the Will-O-Wisp. That doesn't hurt me at all. Honestly, I'm just gonna Hurricane here. There's no need for a Tailwind. Maybe I should have Tailwinded. I mean, if there's a Mega Gardevoir in the back, it could be a little bit problematic, but I'm kind of doing fine. That Hex combo, haven't seen that in a long time. I really like Mega Glimmora. I'm excited to try out Mega Glimmora. Alright, we'll go for the Flash Cannon and a Tailwind. I'm fairly certain they're just going to KO my Pelipper, but if I get this off, that's great. Basculegion should be fine late game, though. Vacuum Wave. Shout out the Chopo Berry I teched on randomly. Also, they gave this thing Vacuum Wave? When did that happen? When did they give it that? Filipino? Mexican. But I get that a lot. My editor's Filipino. All right, got rid of the spammer. Nice. I don't have any Pokemon to transfer over. You can literally just use the Gotcha elements and like build a cool team from the start. Yeah, Mega Golurk getting Iron Fist is so cool. It's so cool. As we're at 749 likes on YouTube, can we hit 1,000? We're 251 away. 250 now. I've never hit 1,000 likes on a YouTube live stream. That'd be incredible if the chat do that for me. Gotcha Pokemon have hilariously bad sets. That's why you have to retrain them. Did you EV train your team in Scarlet, Violet, or Champions? Some of them came with EVs because I transferred them in, but I edited them all in Champions, and it was pretty quick. You're Filipino? I thought you were Mexican. I did say I was Mexican. I said my editor's Filipino, but I am Mexican. I went through the 5 stages of grief seeing Body Press isn't on Arch anymore. I'm sorry. Also, Secret Rare, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Hurricane is single target now. Hurricane has always been single target. You're thinking of, you are thinking of, what is it called? Bleak Wind Storm. Also, this is our first person who looks like they really know what they're doing. This is a sand team. Corviknight is a little bit concerning because if it's running Brave Bird, I don't think it will be. I think it's probably gonna be Body Press, Bulk Up, Roost, and like Iron Head. But if it has Brave Bird, that could be a little bit annoying. Can anyone confirm if it keeps Body Press? Garchomp can be an issue. I'm thinking my best bet is lead off with you. And King Gambit still isn't super necessary. I can definitely make a lot of leeway with this guy. I'm going to lead off with him. And I'm not even certain I even want to bring Superfly, to be honest. I'm thinking I get a lot more value out of Sinistcha. Let's do that. 4 potential megas, you love to see it. All right, looks like they're just playing hard sand lead. The question is, are they gonna mega their drill on me, or are they gonna mega their T-Tar? I don't think I really care, because I am going immediately into Sinistcha. I'm going into Sinistcha right away, and I am deleting Tyranitar from existence if they let me. If they let me. If I can get rid of that, that'd be awesome. For Elgar to get any new moves? I didn't check. Boyo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Are animations recycled? Not really. I think a lot of these are just new. Alright, looks like no Mega this turn. If they didn't protect that Tyranitar, that's huge for us, because there's no sand. Sword Stance and the Excadrill is a little scary, but I'm pretty okay with this turn. Because that's doing nothing. Goodbye. Beep. Sorry, buddy. Sand's gone forever. Sand has been canceled. Kind of wish I flipped turn now. Flip turn would have been huge, but didn't call it out. Probably a Mega Drill. Maybe Mega Chomp. Actually, if it's Mega Chomp, I have to go Pelipper now. Is this PvP only? Yes, it's PvP only. That's why you need Nintendo Switch online. Garchomp, that is a Mega Chomp if I've ever seen one. That is a Mega Chomp if I've ever seen one. We are getting rid of Sand Force right away. I am clicking my body press, because I don't want this guy setting up anymore. It's cool having nicknames on online now. Before that wasn't enabled. Or maybe it's just only for you, which I guess I'm kind of cool with, even if it's only for you. Rockslide, don't you dare flinch me. Don't you dare flinch me. I'm gonna explode if you flinch me. I'm going to explode. First one of the season. Welcome to Pokemon. First one. Luckily, we can just turn that off. 2 Mons at +2 is terrifying, by the way. Saltcure got nerfed? That's crazy. Oh, that's Scale Shot. That is Scale Shot. That is Scale Shot. Can you Rock Slide, please? Okay, okay, okay. Unseen Fist got nerfed. Yeah, we know. We've been in this. We've been playing for a minute. Sash Drill. One Spiky Shield are probably gonna fail this. No Mega Chomp is crazy. Moonblast got nerfed too? How so? I'm gonna attempt the double. I'm probably gonna fail, but if I get it, that's huge. I should probably just swing, actually. I'll just swing. We'll go for Leech Seed. Oh, okay, that worked out. They're not the ability I thought they were. Don't flinch me. Don't flinch me. Don't you dare flinch me. You already got one. That's the worst part of playing sand. It's the flinches. All right, just don't flinch me and we're good. I wish I body pressed, by the way, but come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Okay, good game. That's probably just game. You are definitely in body press range because you scale shotted twice, and I'm getting recovery. And there's no Rocky helmet. You need to change them before you transfer them in. His body press is about to go triple platinum. Triple platinum body press. Ooh. Delicious. Rough skin, we live that. And I just have to not miss this very accurate move. Thank you. Not dice. I forgot. Loaded dice isn't in the game. It's not dice. I just assumed that because they hit a ton before. Corviknight, we should be fine. I just reversed the Trick Room here and I win. Reverse Trick Room, Leech Seed up, and then I win with Last Respects. And I even get the Leech Seed off, so. I was gonna say, if that doesn't KO, this mon's broken. All right, we got 150 base power, Last Respects, right? So I just Rage Powder, actually. And that should be game. Citrus Berry. Ooh, glad I got that off. Because this could be a really annoying war of attrition. I'm going to go for Burn with Matcha Gotcha. Because then I should definitely win. Also, they don't have Brave Bird if they have Roost. So I think I just win regardless. I'm farming Sinistcha like a gotcha. Yeah, that should be KO range now. What is that matcha Pokemon? Sinistcha. You do a forfeit. Oh yeah, you can forfeit mid-turn now. That's the cool part. No Terra, Moxie, is it awkward to play without it? Not really. Not really. Guys, we're almost at 1,000 likes on YouTube. We're at 2,355 concurrent viewers, 927 likes. Oh, okay, cutscene. That's cool, you get little cutscenes. Alright, here's the deal, guys. I have to go to the bathroom really quick, so I'm gonna spam the A button so you guys don't get bored while I'm gone. But I have to use the bathroom. right, chat, I'm back. All right, we're back. Don't worry, I washed my hands. And my girlfriend yelled at me. But, you know, that's the gamer way. We hit 1,000 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much, guys. Great trainer rank. How many viewers did I lose on TikTok for being AFK for a second? Almost none. Cool. You guys have a longer attention span than I thought. All right. Let's change the music up. I'll go to random music. Did you wash the controller? Ooh, okay. Sun. This might be our first loss. Sun offense. No safety. Oh my god, there's no safety goggles in this game. You have to run Lumberry if you want to do that. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Huh. Could try a trick room. Honestly, without the assault vest, my Sun matchup is pretty doo-doo. Without the assault vest, my Sun matchup is pretty doo-doo. I don't even think I bring my Mega here. Honestly, I think we just run it back, but no Mega. Ooh. Sun matchup's pretty rough. Yeah, no safety goggles. Venusaur could be a top 5 mon. Is Torkoal in the game? I'm really liking just flip turn. Flip turn Draco's not bad. This is definitely telepathy Earthquake, so I can go into check please pretty easily. Scarf. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna be pretty. That's in range of Aqua Jet now. Good to know. It's not out on phone until June. Should tank the Earthquake unless it's banded. Wait, there's no band. Okay, I just eat the Earthquake. Dragon Claw. Okay. Try to call it a protect, I guess. How do you get Choice Scarf? You start with it. They just give it to you. It's in your bag. All right, show me the guy. There's Zard. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Let me think. Kind of have to sack here. Hopefully they Weather Ball. Hopefully they Weather Ball. They're definitely gonna Mega, right? If they Heat Wave, Kingambit gets cooked and things aren't looking incredible. Where the items are just purchased? Probably in your mailbox. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. Because Arch should just live everything and I get a KO, and then they're forced to have to play against Sun or against Rain. Can I get a boost? Please give me the boost. Please, 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 please. Drop. No, okay. I was hoping. I was coping, even. Coping. What are your thoughts on Mega Priority? I actually haven't noticed it yet. Did it change or did it not? Also, check this out. I'm gonna Electro Shot, and that's because I think they might not even Mega this turn. I think they might wait. I think they might wait till next turn. Wait, did Moonblast change? Does Moonblast no longer drop special attack? 10% drop now? Okay. I guess that's fair, but I wish it happened. Oh my god, wait. Hold on, I might have cooked. I might have cooked. They didn't Mega. I told you they wouldn't Mega yet. Alright, Sleep Powder, I can Gambit. I cooked so hard. I cooked so hard there. This isn't KOing because I Draco'd earlier, but it's still nice damage. Puts him in Sucker Punch range. I just Flash Cannon here. All right, Sash is broken now. And they can't sleep me, so they have to Mega here. They do have to Mega, because Heat Wave won't KO me. Maybe they have Earth Power, but they might not. Yeah, there's the Mega. Okay, I think I just went now. By virtue of clicking Last Respects like a fiend. Leaf Storm, they're doubling. You're weather balling? Please Heat Wave, I need 2 KOs for me. Cool. Alright, we're in a really good position now. Really good position. Because I have Rain up and I have a Scarfmon. So Basque Legion should be the fastest thing in the field. The play is Last Respect's Tailwind, and the reason that's the play is because I have a greater chance to win if I do that than if I were to not. If I just swing here and they go for Tailwind and Protect, I lose, so I do have to Tailwind. If they Protect Venusaur and Tailwind, I could lose, but if they just double attack, I win. Yeah, they should be Tailwinding. Maybe Air Slash, I might get cooked. Overheat, that's not KOing me in Rain. Sorry, buddy. Get ready to learn to speak. What was it? Get ready to learn Weather Ball, buddy. Get ready to learn Weather Ball, buddy. All right. Also, I can just switch up my order now. Now, I Last Respects you, and I Hurricane you. Charizard doesn't learn Tailwind? Okay, that's good info. Nice. Nice. I'm off work and everyone's telling me the game is chopped. I think it's fine. People are disappointed because not every item is in the game. Beyond that, it's not that bad, I think it's like fine. I'm like cool with not every item being in the game almost explicitly because I just like developing metas. Are Square Shinies back? I don't know. The draw clause for this game is dumb. What's the draw clause for this game? My suspiciously choice band shaped belly. Oh my gosh. All right. Are all the Pokemon in the game or not? No, they said that before the game came out that not every Pokemon would be out in release. That is a Mega Floette team. I don't even know how that Pokemon works, actually. However, Chestnut looks good if I can get rid of it. If I get rid of it, Chestnut looks incredible. So I'm going to leave Chestnut and you and bring you. And I think Final Mon. Final Mon we can get away with. We can get away with the guy. Superfly. Yeah, it's Fairy Aura, so it hits really hard. Renguard. Renguard stuff, okay. Big guy. I am choosing to wave crash the Floette, knowing it's going to get redirected. There it is, Mega Floette. What are this thing's stats again? Fragile Mexican thanks to the 5 months. What if they don't protect? What if they don't follow me? Okay, they do follow me. Not a one-shot, because they're Focus Sash. Alright, who's getting one shot? Probably my Pelipper, right? But I'll go down to Sash. Calm Mind. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is this game free? Yes. Fairy Aura is active, right? I don't want Tailwind, I want damage. I kind of want a Wide Guard calling out Dazzling Gleam. It gets Dazzling Gleam, right? I'm pretty sure it's just going to Degleam. Please Degleam. Please Degleam. Please Degleam. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh! Day one meta call out. Calm Mind Degleam. Okay. I know that sounds obvious, but like I've never played against this mon in my life. I wasn't even sure it got it. I wasn't even sure it got that move. Hydreigon. Ooh. It's very obviously going to protect here. I'm Tailwinding. And they're gonna Dark Pulse me. I'm Tailwinding and going Superfly. They should protect here. Because they don't have redirection. And they know I can one-shot them. No protect. It's probably Scarf. Light of Ruin. Oh, he's dead. But the Tailwind is huge. Tailwind is huge for us. Because I should outspeed Hydreigon. And I can Draco, and I'm just setting up for the Wave Crash endgame. That's a lot of recoil, too. I actually might just be able to take a KO. I am going to Wide Guard in case they want to D-Gleam and try to go for a double KO. I don't need the damage. And I'm going to Draco Meteor. Hopefully they don't still outspeed me. I don't think they will, even if it's Scarf Hydreigon. They did that so confidently, I'm pretty sure it's Scarf Hydreigon. Okay, they're still faster. Can I not flinch? Can I not flinch? Nice. All right. We're in a good spot. Free to play friendly or not? I have no clue. From what I hear, it's pretty free to play friendly. There's the Chomp. I'm just gonna double into Floette. That should be safe, and I can win regardless because I have the guy. He also protected last turn. I'm pretty sure this just KOs. Watch it be Scarf Chomp, and the other guy wasn't Scarf. I know it's Scarf because they outsped my Archaludon, but it'd be funny if it wasn't. And I was just dumb. I think this KOs, though. Yeah, that's a KO. All right. Good game. Walled by Chestnut. GG's. Well, I guess I Hurricane. Forfeit. Nice. I like Champions so far. I'm enjoying myself. I'm the target demographic, though, so, you know. For Alligator Wave Crash, or is it stuck with Liquidation? That's a good question. Luckily for you, we just finished up using our Chestnut team. If you guys watch this on YouTube, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, turn on notifications. Yeah, I will see you in the next one if you're watching on YouTube on the video afterwards. But if you're here on the stream, let's see. How much VP did we earn? A good amount. Good amount. Let's customize a character and then we'll build a... What do I want to do for Alligator next? How's Mega Chestnut doing for you? It's really good on Rain. It's a very good option on Rain. Let me check my battle pass. Were the 7 teammate tickets free? Ooh. Okay, well, the first one was free. Quick coupon. Teammate ticket. Yeah, they give you these things pretty regularly. .6-0 with Mega Dragonite Rain. I am 6-0 with Mega Chestnut Rain. Currently undefeated on Champions. That's pretty cool. All right, let's customize. Let's customize before we choose our next Pokemon. All right, shop. Please play Guardy soon. I want to try all the new Megas first. Is there purple? There is. Oh, wait, this is way cooler. Okay, maybe I threw. Nah, I'm cool with that. Gotta change these shorts. They're so lame looking. Let's go with... We'll go with that because I'm just going to change to pants anyways. The socks. Black socks. Nice. Okay, they got some nice shoes here. I don't have enough VP for the nice shoes. No! No! Okay, we'll go with these for now. All right. Character's a lot more customized now. All right, let's make our second team. Let's make our second team. I'm thinking next up we are going to go with... Who's next? I have the Feraligatr, right? You guys down for Feraligatr, or do you guys want me to do Do I want to do Feraligatr? Do I want to do something else? Do the tutorial, you can get 10k VP? Maybe. I don't really need it right now. I have all the training tickets. Is the Gyarados site in the store? Let me get my missions real quick. Let me buy the Gyarados site and stuff. Is there no Gyarados in this game? There's no way. It's got to be in here, right? Gyarados is in the game. Is the Gyarados site not legal? Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe it's not in the game. I thought I transferred it in. Oh my gosh. Do the tutorial? Oh wait, maybe it's already in my bag. You get Chomp and others from a tutorial? Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna do a couple of tutorials then. I'm assuming it's this one. Okay, nice. I'll do this real quick. Sorry, I'm checking out stuff. Alright. I already know how to Mega Evolve. I just did it for like 20 minutes. Or for like an hour, actually. Beedrill in there. We got potential Mon. We got potential Mon in there. Item pool so small, my brother is Chopple Arch. Me too. I also had Chopple Arch. Oh, I think you're talking about me. My brother. Someone tried to sludge bomb my chestnut like 5 times. Hey, we're all learning. I got 131 VP for losing. Maybe it depends on KOs. That makes sense. All right, there we go. There's the Gyarados site. All right. I am going to build my Mega Delphox team next. I'm building Mega Delphox. Check the settings. Look at display battle info setting. Give me a second. Oh. Cool. Wait. Let me see something. I gotta check something. Oh, yeah. Okay, edit profile. We're the boar. I'm a great trainer. All right. You can add friends? Oh my gosh, you can send friend requests? Oh, that's cool. All right. Everyone's going on my block list. I'll block everyone on Pokemon on Pokemon Champions. Mystery gifts. Let me check this real quick. Oh, okay. That's how you get it. Wait, there were settings, right? Oh, yes. There we go. I don't know. That should be on by default, frankly. I don't know why that's not on by default. All right. Let's train some Pokemon. Also, something you can do that I just realized is I can do this, right? Let's go into my box. We're going to make a new team. It will be called... I'm going to name it before I build it so I don't mess it up again. We're going to name it... Delphox. That's the Pokemon. Delphox. Worm. We're about to do gameplay strategies this world has never seen. Let me filter. Is this my unrivaled? We'll go with my unrivaled. And no, we'll go with this one. We also need Gyarados. We need Ninetales. We need Garchomp, Orthworm, and Sneasler. Okay, apparently the filters don't stack the way I thought they do. I thought it'd be like exclusive. And Sneasler. All right, and now what I can do, here's the fun part. You can click here and train the Pokemon from there. That's useful. That's useful. All right, so I want max HP on this guy, actually. First, let's clear this out. This is a playthrough one, if you didn't notice. All right, we want Timid Nature. I want to hit a stat of 190. Why can't I? Oh, wait. Sorry, that's the Mega Form. I need to go to Delphox Regular to the actual number. There you go. So it's 157. I need max HP. You hit a special attack stat of 147. Defense stat of that. Actually, wait, no. Defense stat of 93. In there. And I need, first of all, Protect. Second of all, I need Heat Wave. I need Psychic, and I need Calm Mind. I was scared it wouldn't get it for a second. I'm like, that'd be insane if they didn't give it this. Magician is useless, so we have Blaze. Now you. Train Pokemon. It's nice that you can do it from this screen. That's really useful. Alright, we want max HP. We want 36 Adamant. Which is 165. What? We want that. No special attack. We want a special defense stat of 123. And we want to max out the speed past that point. Should be 126. Yes. And we want Crunch, Waterfall, Protect, and Dragon Dance. Wouldn't it be crazy if you're trying to build a Pokemon and you find out they just got rid of Protect on it? I'd lose my mind. And we want to Intimidate. Are you deciding EVs? I have had these teams planned for like a week. I've had these teams planned for a week, and I was doing calcs into stuff that was on that fake metagame. So this is all stuff that I prepared ahead of time for a fake metagame, but the EVs are still relatively useful. And we'll just do this. Timid Nature, Protect, Ice, you win Blizzard. Do I want Encore? I do want Encore. Encore's really good. Ba-ba-da. Get rid of all that. Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Rock Slide, and I had Poison Jab, but I want Stomping Tantrum instead. Rough Skin for sure. I use my training tickets. I keep using the wrong one. I keep spending my actual, like, money, and I could use these training tickets for free. All right. Earthworm. Earthworm's my favorite. You know Shai Halud from Dune? This is I Salud, like he sneezed. Sorry. I just thought it was a goofy name. All right, that's 176 HP, 81 special defense. Yeah, 81 special defense. 196 defense. Which ends up at 209. And a little bit of speed, so we outrun... What's his name? So we outrun Incineroar in a lot of situations. Heavy Slam, Body Press, Protect, Shed Tail, yep. Earth Eater, commence training. Dune references get a like, thank you. Moxie Mondays on Champions now? Of course. Of course you get Moxie Mondays on Champions now. And Sneasler, who, this is going to be really important, does it still get coaching? Please, please, please still get coaching. Because I'm running that over Protect. Come on, please get coaching. Yes, okay. And we put Fake Out. This team does not have a lot of Protect. So I could also reconsider a few of these sets. If it ends up going poorly, I need to go back to the top, actually. I'm stupid. Fake Out. Unburden, Adamant, Max. I'm actually going to go Jolly. And I get a little bit more HP here. No, Rocky Helmet is not in the game right now, from what we can tell. All right, so no Protect, Protect, no Protect, no Protect, Protect, Protect. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need all that Protect. All right, now we give the items. You and I have to hold. You get the Focus Sash. You get the Citrus Berry. You get the Choice Scarf. I have to think about what item you get now. You get the Gyarados. And you get the Delphoxite. Your item, that's the hard part. Right Powder could be really funny. Quick Claw, King's Rock. I could just reduce damage from an attack, but I'm not sure which one I'd want to. Don't want to go Never Melt Ice. I guess we go with a damage reducing berry. Sneasler's going to be everywhere, so then again, Rock's also going to be everywhere. What do you think? Rock reduce, poison reduce, or steel reduce? What do we think, chat? There's no Light Clay right now. Or Covert Cloak. Still because it's 4 times weakness? Yeah, but there's not a lot of steel types right now, so that's why I'm thinking maybe not. Lumber Chesto? Wait. Do you think it's possible for me to live Heat Wave in Sun? Let me calc this real quick. If I can live Heat Wave in Sun, I'm doing that. If I can literally just eat that and be able to Icy Wind that Pokemon, that's a huge interaction. I don't think so, but if I can, it's worth looking into. Charizard Y. Level 50. Timid into Ninetales with max HP. Let me give it the Heat Wave. It's got a good special defense stat. Yes, actually. Yes, it does live. 252 special attack Mega Charizard Wise Heat Wave does a maximum of 184%, meaning that if I were to give it the Fire Reduce Berry, aka the Aka Berry, it's gonna do 92. That is a good item. That is a good item. That means I can Icy Wind them. Yeah, but now the super effective berries are actually really good. Like the super effective berries in other games were not good. Now they're really good. All right, Aka Berry it is. Why are they so insistent on nerfing Incineroar? Because Incineroar is broken. Incineray? Okay, I see who you are. You're Incineroar using his alt account to comment about them nerfing Incineroar. Also, we got a new member, DJ Beatcraft. I missed that. Sorry, it's hard to see notifications on my stream right now. Also, we have 2,500 viewers on freaking TikTok. Guys, there's 2,500 of you. Make sure you click the follow button. How do I have 2,500 viewers on TikTok and only 50 new followers? Click the follow button, guys. It's so simple. If everyone on TikTok clicks the follow button right now, I get 2,500 more followers. And guess what? I upload TikToks every week. I upload competitive Pokemon TikToks. So yeah. All right, let's begin. Did I break it? Oh my God. Hold on. Stream, don't die on me. Okay. Okay, here we go. My stream froze for a second when I clicked start recording, but we are using a Mega Delphox team. Also Mega Gyarados technically, but this Mega Delphox outspeeds Timid Max Speed Mega Frostlass. We have our Gyarados here as well, which after a Dragon Dance should outrun, I forget who, frankly. I think maybe it outruns Sneasler, but I forgot. It's been a minute since I built the team. I had this all prepared ahead of time. We have our Snow Warning, Aka Berry, Alolan Ninetales. Now, if you don't know, there is not any, there's like a lot of items in this game are just straight up not there. Like the Light Clay and, hello? Did my stream stop? There we go. All right, the Light Clay and, Covert Cloak. So having the Aka Berry means that with max HP, we'll be able to eat a Mega Charizard Heat Wave in Sun and Icy Wind them. Also, thank you for becoming a member. M4RS Mars, appreciate you. Make sure you join the Discord if you become a member. Discord, if you just connect it to your Discord account, you'll be able to join. But yeah, that lets us Icy Wind and outspeed with other Pokemon if we really need to, like Gyarados. We have our Scarf Garchomp with Rock Slide. We have Isalud, the giant worm from Dune. Heavy Slam, Body Press, Shed Tail Protect. And we have a Focus Sash Sneasler with Fake Out, Close Combat Coaching, Dire Claw. The entire goal of this team is basically to lead off with our Garchomp and our Orthworm, get a Shed Tail off, and switch into our Calm Mind Mega Delphox or our Gyarados. And in either situation, we go for a setup move like Calm Mind or Dragon Dance, and we'll be able to still spam Earthquake next to it, which is really nice. And we also have the option to coach our Garchomp, usually not our Garchomp, but coach our Mega Gyarados if we really want to. I could honestly drop coaching. It's not something that comes up a lot. I could run Protect on that or Taunt, but it's been fun running it regardless. So let's go ahead and get into it. Let's grab some battles. We are currently undefeated and in Great Ball rank, so we're doing pretty good. We went undefeated with Chestnut. I'm very happy about that. All right, let's battle. And we're going to go to ranked, and I'm going to do about an hour with this team. It is currently 12:30 a.m. So I might start to get tired, but I do want to stream for a while. Also, I might make these rentals. I don't know. I have no idea how to make them rentals. I'll figure it out later. All right. Ooh, a sand team. This is a great matchup for Scarf Chomp. But I have to play my hand a little carefully. Scarf Chomp, Earthworm's a really good lead. Definitely want to turn off sand as soon as possible. And this is not a Delphox game, Lou. This is not a Delphox game, folks. This is going to be a Mega Gyarados game. How's Champions feeling so far? A lot of people are down on it for not having every item and every Pokemon. They said there wouldn't be every Pokemon. They didn't clarify there wouldn't be every item on release. But I do appreciate that we have to change which items we think we need to run. I think that's pretty cool. Besides that, I'm having a pretty good time, actually. I've been dying for a new competitive game for a while. This is a free Earthquake, and I do have to protect here. As much as I don't wanna. Because I'm scared of Sneasler. It's probably either normal gem unburden or close combat. Yeah, limitation breeds creativity. That's where I'm sitting on this whole debacle. Is stream still good for YouTube? A lot of people are dropping off the stream. Oh no, they're back. I think it's because I had issues connecting for a second. There's Cinny. If they're Sash, that's hilarious. They should fake out though. All right, they're just handing over Sneasler. One of their best Pokemon into this match. What item is the Sneasler? White Herb and they just don't have fake out? Interesting. Interesting. Excadrill, dude, they might be cooked. Dude, Earthworm might be a hard wall for them, but I'm still gonna try to make use of Gyarados. Earthworm might be a hard wall. You gonna flinch me? Rough Skin, break the sash. B flinches. Matcha Gotcha, don't burn me. That'd be awesome if you could just not. I don't think I got burned. I might have, though. Nice. There's the Shed Tail. Get my Citrus Berry. Shed Tail out. Is it Sash or Mega Draw? I'd imagine Sash. All right. Go Gadget Gyarados. Go Gadget Gyarados. Bro's getting intimidated. I'm gonna swap here. I'm gonna go into Ice Salud. I am going to... I could just take out Excadrill and be done with it, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it doesn't live this. But I kind of want a Dragon Dance to flex. Could be a throw. Could be a throw, but I believe in myself. Substitute fades. All right, am I going to get burned? That's the question now. Am I going to get burned? And does it matter? And does it matter? That's the other question. It is really funny that we're facing a Sinistcha with a Pokemon named Ice Salud because it does look like it's sneezing on you. All right. I'm going to go immediately into Baby Blue here, make sure I outspeed everything with my Gyarados, and I am going to Mega Evolve and crunch that Sinistcha. We are dealing with this guy ASAP. It is funny, the old music and lack of items does make it feel a little bit like old gen. Mega Gyarados looks awesome in this game. We've never had like HD Megas like this. I guess we did in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but it was a little different. All right. Sorry, I was checking on chat. We're at over 1,000 likes on the stream. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. There's T-Tar, so they turned on the sand again, but that's nothing a little switching can't fix. Going to I Salute, and then we'll end up just winning by virtue of... I guess they could be Mega T-Tar. They could be Mega T-Tar. But if they're Mega Drill, they can hit through Protect. Kind of want to see Mega Drill, even though we're going to take more damage. Kind of want to see it. If it's Mega T-Tar, I'd rather than Mega Now. There it is. Okay, they Mega Now, so I'm fine. We have 3 Megas with Mold Breaker. Yeah, one of them's Embor. Rock Slide? Yep. Alright, let's deal with guy on the right, because we can definitely knock that guy out. Sending you. You can't reset sand. I am waterfalling immediately. And I think that should one-shot. Regardless, we just get Earthquake stuff. Is Piercing Drill just unseen weaker... just weaker Unseen Fist? No, because they nerfed Unseen Fist too. They're the same ability, technically. So also, we have 4 Pokemon that hit through Protect now. Both Urshifus, an Excadrill, and Mega Golurk. Kind of nuts. Kind of nuts that Mega Golurk does that. Animation's looking a little slideshowy? I don't think so. I love hearing the Gen 3 music, though. Get him out. Oh my god, he lived? Okay. Still Earthquake range, so... High horsepower didn't count. They Dragon Dance. I'm still faster with all my Mons, so... I just keep attacking the Tyranitar. I go for the Icy Wind because it doesn't matter. And I Waterfall. And regardless, Garchomp comes out and wins. Dude, my character just yawned. He's getting bored, bro. Yeah, Protect. Yep, you do, but that doesn't matter. If I lose a Mon here, I just go Garchomp, Earthquake, switch in Ice Salute. It's currently 11:48 April 7th for me, so I can't play it. No, it launched worldwide. You can play it right now. It launched worldwide. Alright, go Garchomp, and Earthquake just wins the game immediately. When do you think they'll drip more content? Probably a month. I'm imagining like it's going to be a month update sort of thing. I don't know how big the updates will be. I think it'd be nice to have small updates, and then like big updates after a couple of small updates. Hi, salute. Goodbye. And good game. Nice. That was a long first game, and we didn't get to see Delphox yet, but still. Hopefully I can bring Delphox to the next game. If we face sand, it's a little difficult to play it. But I'm excited to use it. You know, I'm glad that Mega Meowstic didn't get, I'm glad it didn't get Psychic Surge, because that'd be broken. Trace is hilarious, though. They literally just made a worse Mega Alakazam. That being said, Mega Alakazam doesn't get Fake Out or Light Screen, or it does get Light Screen, but it doesn't get, like, all the stuff beforehand, nor does it get Competitive. before Mega Evolving, which is why I think the female Meowstic's probably optimal, but still. It does kind of suck they give it that ability. Did I face this guy already? No, I didn't. This guy's just named Trainer. I know this isn't a bot because this team's terrifying, but this person named themselves Trainer. I'm really liking... I can't go Isolute lead. I can't, unfortunately. I think I just lead off with my guy. Do I bring Sneasler? I think I bring Gyarados. I haven't lost yet. We're like, what, 8 battles deep? But this might be the one. This might be the one. This team doesn't have a great Sun matchup. A lot of Sun weakness. Calm Mind, if I can get behind a sub, my Delphox goes nuts, but for now, a little iffy. Can't really get a sub up right now. Roast the legendary Pokemon trainers are named after him. Exactly. Guys, we got 341 viewers on Twitch. If you guys could all drop me a follow, I'd really appreciate it. Are you liking the game so far? I'm down on it because the frame rate gives me a migraine. It's 30 FPS. Maybe I grew up like with a lot less money than other people, but I've been playing games in 30 FPS like my whole life. I did not have a good PC. They banned so many mons. Urshifu and Amoonguss, my entire game plan's out the window. Did you really think they put Urshifu and Amoonguss on the release? They're kind of outward with the fact that they weren't going to do that sort of thing. Alright, this lead sucks. This lead sucks, actually. How can I recover from this? Because I could just get Draco'd right now, and that'd be awful. I could... I'm going to go for Raw Heat Wave. I don't think I want a Mega yet. Well, if I Mega, I probably live the hit, so maybe I do Mega right now. I'm going to go for Raw Heat Wave, and I'm going to go into Baby Blue. Yeah, this lead sucks. I thought they'd lead off Charizard. Whimsicott Hydreigon's a little bit of an issue. I think they led this way to counter Earthquake Shed-Tail stuff. So, you know, they were expecting to have to taunt, but we'll see. Alright, Draco Meteor, please. Draco Meteor, please. That's what I want to see. Yes! Okay, beautiful. Citrus Berry. Should be Icy Wind range still, maybe. So I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna protect. Hope that Icy Wind KOs. I could also Blizzard, to be honest. Blizzard's also super free. I don't need Icy Wind yet. Be helpful for Chomp, but I think just Blizzarding's better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna get a double KO. Sunny Day. Ooh, if I don't miss, maybe. I have to land it now. Dark Pulse. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Land on something. Okay. Landed on you. That's not that bad. It's a little rough. I think I would have actually preferred if I hit the Hydreigon. Now things get a little iffy. It's nice knowing that Charizard doesn't have Tailwind. That's good. I appreciate that. But now we get to do the interaction. Remember how I specifically gave it Aqua Berry to make sure I live the Heat Wave? That's going to happen. Unless they Weather Ball, then it's not going to happen. Is Avianson dead with no U-turn? Unironically, probably. There's still uses for Avianson if you want to go with like full offense, but no U-turn's a huge nerf. Charizard. More like Chud-Izard. All right. Yeah, I can Icy Wind here. And I did calc for this. I'm gonna have to go into you as much as I don't want to right now. We'll go for the Icy Wind. We did calc to live this. If they're modest, I don't live. Probably it's a roll. Actually, let me check. What if they're modest? If they're modest, it's a roll in my favor. As long as they don't double. That's so goated. Don't miss. Nice. We're in a very good position now. Very, very good position. One turn left to Tailwind. I can safely go into Garchomp. It's probably going to be Venu. Oh, it's their own Chomp. Okay. I think I'm fine. Just don't burn me and I'm fine. Tailwind's gone. That's a very good Rock Slide turn. I'm probably also going to get Rock Slided, but I don't think it matters too much, especially if I get another Intimidate off. I think I have to stay in, though. I'm going to Dragon Dance, because that's a good position to D-Dance if I can get it off, and we'll Rock Slide here. They don't protect. Okay, that's just a KO on Zard. And I think I just win now. Because we know it's not Scarf Hydreigon. It might be AV. Oh, no, it can't be AV. There's no AV. Dragon Claw. Shout out Scarf. I get my Dragon Dance off. I think I just win now. Go Baby Blue. And now I click Blizzard. Good game. Good game. All right. The trainer named Trainer makes me think it could be like someone that has like a big platform. There's no reason to be Trainer otherwise. I don't know. Maybe Wolfie, maybe like Edu, someone like that. Probably a streamer if they're named Trainer, just to not get stream sniped. Trainer. Yeah, maybe it's people naming themselves bad words because I got another trainer. Or maybe names just aren't showing up right now. Maybe that's what it is? The Pokemon devs themselves, exactly. Or maybe it's anyone playing Whimsicott Charizard is named that. That seems to be the case at the moment. Dang, I really want to do the freaking lead, but I just can't. It's just not happening. We bring the same Mons. Hopefully Delphox can click an attack this time and not miss. Trainer rematch. It's a different trainer. Maybe names aren't showing up right now. What does Mega Shandy get? Is Shandy in the game? I don't think so. There's there's an option to not share info with your opponents. That's really good for practicing. If you don't want to get like your team stolen, you can just practice like that. That's incredible. Guys, I have an idea and I need you to stick with me. I need you to hear me out. I need you all to hear me out right now. I'm calm minding here on the Sucker Punch, and I'm going for Earthquake. If they kowtow cleave, good on them. I'm calm minding on the Sucker Punch. Sucker, sucker, sucker. Sucker. Come on, you know you want a sucker. Please, Sucker Punch, please. We're so goated. We're so goated. And I get a Calm Mind off before the Charizard attacks. Don't burn me. All right, you ready for this? They're not Sucker Punching now. I'm Heat Waving. Actually, I could just Calm Mind again and Earthquake. There's no downside to that. There's legitimately no downside to doing that. I'm trying to see. How do you look at the other person? Oh, you can't look at the other person's team afterwards, can you? I'm Calm Minding again. Nah, I should protect. Drawing the King Gambit, that's awesome for me. Whimsicott. Breaking the Sash is great. The only thing is I can get protected. I can get Encored now, which I don't like. Do not... Oh, and I got burned. I think I got goobed here. I just get Encore locked. I didn't think they go Whimsicott immediately. I should have just swung. If I swung there, I'd be in a really good spot. They definitely have Encore. I could go Gary. Gary's not in a bad spot here. Just sucks losing my boost. And I'm sacking here. They should just Encore, unfortunately. I think this is going to be our first loss. Yeah, there it is. Alright, the good news is I can just go right back into my guy and click Heat Wave. Actually, Heat Wave Dragon Dance isn't a bad play. Heat Wave Dragon Dance is actually a pretty good play. Because they haven't Tailwinded. There's the Tailwind. Get rid of you. Great. How many turns of Sun left? Not many. Probably the last one. Chomp. Ooh, don't like Chomp being here. I do have the opportunity to protect, though. Can I get Icy Wind? Hold on. Hold on, we might be cooking. How many turns are left to Sun? One turn left to Sun. I think they're gonna Rock Slide for sure is the thing. I double protect. They're gonna Rock Slide for sure is the issue. Have we seen any good Dragonite teams? Not yet, but we know that Rain Dragonite's probably fine. Yeah, there's Slide. The last turn of Sun. If I can dodge a Slide, I'm in a very good position. Probably Scarf Chomp is the issue, which I don't love. That being said, I should live the Slide with my Delphox. So I think I Waterfall Heat Wave and just pray. Because if I can catch King Gambit here on them trying to reset Sun, I'm in a very good spot. Both my Mons live. Are they going to Heat Wave? Are they going to Heat Wave? Who dodges? Who dodges? Who dodges? Okay, okay, this is not the worst position. Not the worst position ever. It could be a lot worse. Because I do get Blizzard now, and a lot of free damage. A lot of free damage. If I don't get flinched here, this is very winnable. Because there's just 2 turns of Tailwind left? 1 turn left of Tailwind. Okay, I protect. As long as I don't get flinched, this is totally winnable. Yes, yes. Okay, this is what I want. This is what I want. They always sucker is the thing, so I have to be a little careful. Flinch. Okay, good game. We lose. We lose. Well, maybe they're not Scarf. Maybe I can still win. Calm Mind. Whatever. Let's just try it. Maybe they're totally Scarf, but if they're not. They're totally Scarf, but if they're not. And they should always sucker. There's no reason not to sucker. Withdrawing the Chomp. If they sucker here, I might win. I need them to sucker, though. Oh, they didn't sucker. Good game. Good game. Well, maybe. If I Heat Wave there, I would have won. That's the funny part. What if they Swords Danced? Iron Head? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I figured they were Black Glasses, Swords Dance, just Dark Spam. That's the more common set at the moment, but if they're running Iron Head, then I never really was in a position to do that anyways. I'm protecting. I'm gonna see. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I can, like, weird 50-50 them. Maybe they just choke. Sucker Punch. All right, all right. We're playing for the choke, and it's a really funny choke because it's definitely not going to happen, right? But if I get this double protect, the next turn, I'm going to see if I can get them to choke on the Sucker Punch. Probably not. Probably not. I'm probably just going to lose anyways, but this is funny. All right, no, good game. It was worth a shot. Yeah, they sucker. What I was gonna do is if I could get them to fail another Sucker Punch, the next turn I was gonna Heat Wave and see if they were dumb. I know that that's dumb and stupid, but I wanted to see if it was possible. But yeah, if I were to Heat Wave there and Blizzard, I just won immediately. That being said, I was not in a position to Heat Wave and Blizzard. That was a very bad call to make, especially if it was Scarf Chomp. But since they knew it was safe, they could just do that. Because it's such a bad call on my end, they can make that play. All right, that's our first loss today. Holy gifters. Wait, did we get a huge gift thing? Oh, geez. Vorman, 50 subs. Thank you so much. I don't know how I missed that. Thank you so much for the 50. Oh, it's because I don't have the alerts on here right now. Here. There it is. All right. Thank you so much, Vorman. I really appreciate you. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, man? As you can see, the stream's kind of popping off right now. This is another sand team. Man, I want to play my freaking Delphox, but I keep facing sand. Keep facing sand. That being said, this guy's still absolutely cracked into sand. But I keep having to bring my Gyarados because I keep facing sand. Don't want to have to do that, but that's just like actually how it's working out. Yeah, we'll get rid of the sand because I don't want to play. I don't have to play against Sandville Garchomp. It's probably Sandville Garchomp and Mega T-Tar. It might be regular T-Tar with like a Chople Berry and Mega Chomp. That's a possibility, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Thank you for the 50, Vorman. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hi, salute. Alright, hopefully they don't taunt with Klefki because it's a free Shed Tail. If they taunt with Klefki, I'll be pretty upset. But they probably do. They probably do. Still not the worst. Because I can just switch in Ninetales and go for another Earthquake and avoid, like, Endeavor Cheese. Because it's probably Endeavor Sash Lycanroc. Earthquake? Oh, I'm sorry. It looked like their Lycanroc used Earthquake. That caught me off guard. It looks like not taunt from Klefki, probably just screens. So we'll be able to get our Veil up, or we'll be able to get our Shed Tail off probably. This combat shouldn't KO me. I salute. Doesn't Gleam. Gonna bring it down to half, but I'm Citrus Berry. So, we're fine. That being said, we're fairly certain this is Endeavor. So I gotta play like it is, and I don't love that. I'm gonna go into you. Can't Mega yet. I'm gonna Earthquake and Dragon Dance. Leftovers Klefki makes sense with the current format. Dragon Dance up. Probably gonna lose my sub, but I don't think it matters too much. Earthquake. Do you only get one box? Yes, but I believe you unlock more every time you rank up. Rock Slide, can you flinch me? Remember, guys, if it's sand and you're playing against them, they will always flinch you. That's how it works. It releases in June on iOS and Android. Nope, Earthquake, good game. Shake my hand. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, make sure you leave a like, follow. What's a diamond on TikTok? Do people on TikTok know what a diamond is? It's money. Who gave me money on TikTok, and how does that work? How do I get that money? Give me my money. Give me my money. I'm gonna Dragon Dance again. And go into my guy. Because I think they have wide guard. How long do you think you're gonna stream? I'm probably gonna do 2 more teams tonight. I'm gonna be grinding. Is people sending you gifts? How much money is a diamond? Guys, send me, what are they called? Send me more diamonds, or what's the standard one? TikTok people. People who watch live streams on TikTok. What's like the money cool standard one? The cool standard gift that people give. Dang, they annihilated me. Still though, in a good position. Galaxy? Give me a galaxy, guys. Ice cream, so good. Or something. Crunch, stomping. Interesting going for the mega there. Galaxy is like $39, you only keep 15. I have no idea how TikTok streaming works. Thank you for ever sent the diamond. I completely missed that. I'm sorry. All right. Looks like no wide guard. How do you get shinies? I transferred mine in from home. Lefty. Should we be able to just KO this guy now? Yeah, forfeit. Sick. Sick. All right. Continue battling. Probably like 2 or 3 more games with this team, depending on how long they take. I'm trying to do an hour with each team. You can get lucky and find shinies in the game too. All right, cool. Sand ain't doing too good, huh? Sand's fine. I'm playing a lot of sand and I know how to beat sand, and my team's not terrible in the sand. I just can't run my Delphox, you know? What are the teammate tickets to? I think they're a free recruitment. Zorark. Dang, can I stop basing sand? I just want to use my, you know, I'm using Delphox regardless because I want to do it. I've just decided I'm using Delphox. I don't care how bad the matchup is. It's day 1 of the meta game. I'm using Delphox. Also, Gyarados is probably pretty good into this. Maybe Sneasler's a little bit better. We'll do Sneasler. I'm using Delphox. I don't care how bad the matchup is. Headlong Rush and Golurk is nice. Ooh, it's got Unseen Fist, Headlong Rush. That's crazy. How do you have the game already? It came out like 4 hours ago. Alucci got no guard, wrap it up. Yeah. Oh, they gave Blasto Shell Smash? Nice. Or it's already had it, but like, you know, having it now is a big deal. I low-key should not be this confident that I eat the Flare Blitz, but I'm gonna pretend like I do anyways. Actually, I'm gonna protect first in Earthquake, and then I'm gonna do the thing. Hopefully they don't just switch into Whimsicott, because if they do, then I feel stupid. Neither of these is Zoroark, because I got intimidated. Unless they change Zoroark mechanics and it pretends it intimidates you. Alright, if they stay in, I'm cooking. I don't think they will, though. I think I'm goofing around. Protect? Okay, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Imagine if it's Ice Punch T-Tar. I'd be so sad. I'd be so upset with the decisions I made in life up until that point. Not a 2-shot on T-Tar, but it is a 2-shot on Arcanine, which is nice. Never mind. Flare Blitz. You Dragon Dancing? Low kick. They do not want that going off. They said, I hate you. They said, I hate you. I'm trying it anyways. I'm a freak for this. I'm a certified freak for this. But imagine that they get scared. They're not going to get scared. Imagine I crit one of these. Night Freeze, thanks for the raid. Okay, no KO, but Arcanine should be gone at the end of the turn. So it's fine. Flare Blitz. Okay. If they double, it's kind of fine. I mean, I'm not going to get my Shed Tail off, but I don't know. I kind of hope Isolute goes down, to be honest. Oh, okay. No, that's cool, too. That's cool, too. I'm going to be able to use my freaking guy. I'm going to use my guy. That's a free Calm Mind if I've ever seen one. Oh, my God. It's finally happening. First Impression is now 100 base power. Toxic Threads -2 speed. Ooh. Ariados buff. I just fought Bright Powder Venusaur. May God have mercy on your soul. I'm sorry about that. No, Megapod's ability hasn't been revealed yet. Is the membership worth it, or should I just get the battle pass? I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I don't know. I'm not the arbiter of what's worth it to you and what isn't. I got it because it's my job to play Pokemon. But I have no idea what the value really looks like. I just know that I get a lot of value out of it because I get a ton of boxes and I needed them right away. Should be a free Calm Mind. Never actually seen Orthworm in VGC. How good is it? It was only good in like one format, and that was Reg C. It was pretty cool. It's mostly used for setup teams, like you see here, and it's really only good if it can spam Earthquake next to it. So if Rillaboom's around, you don't want to use it because Rillaboom nerfs Earthquake damage. So, yeah. Sorry guys, I'm trying to read this one highlighted message and I can't navigate to it because too many people are chatting at once. Oh well, I'm sorry. Someone said something. Thanks for the subscription, Captain Jazz, and thank you so much for following. How good would Terranormal Explosion, Cantonio, and Golem be in this format? You said my invention. No, I regret to inform you, that is not your invention. You're reinventing the wheel here, unironically. That is a very old set. Alright, let's just Dire Claw the Sylveon, go for a Psychic. Into D-Knight. Probably Mega D-Knight. Weird that they would run Mega D-Knight on a team like this. Because you're going to get rid of your own multi-scale, but not that it matters here. What physics research did you do in your undergrad? It was mostly like nano-patterning stuff. Like, it was kind of more chemistry, to be honest, like my undergrad research. It was, like, meant to help with, like, solid-state drives and stuff. Like, just developing ways for fabricating that sort of thing. Because, like, making really small things is not something you can do mechanically. You kind of have to do it chemically. Oh, my TV just turned off because of the auto timer. Because it's like 1 a.m. All right. Give me a second while I recover. Because I can't see anything. There we go. All right. We're back. Hi, salute. Arch lost body press? Yes. Huge. Tragic. That's awesome. What'd you major in? Physics. Galarian Stunfisk got Snap Trap, and Snap Trap's now Steel type. Ah! It happened. It happened. Chat, we won after 4 years of complaining. Not even 4 years since Sword and Shield. After 6 years, 7 years of complaining, 6, 7, they finally made Snap Trap make sense. They finally made it make sense. They buffed the GOAT. Remember that one Terranormal Garchomp? I don't want to talk about it. I remember that. Yeah, I remember when I Rage Fisted the Terranormal Garchomp. We're checking that out as soon as we're done with this next battle. Galarian Stunfisk buff in the big 26. Oh my gosh, a fellow Earthworm enjoyer. However, comma, I don't know how good their matchup is here. Mega Shandy could be cool though. Mega Shandy could be very cool. I'm gonna try to get my sub up. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. And I think I do have to go Gary. Do I want to go Gary? I don't really need Gary. Yeah, Gary's still good. Everybody do the worm. Why is he blue? Because if he was green, he would die. Oh my gosh, the Earthworm enjoyer. Let us do battle. This match our match will be epic or whatever the term is. Our battle will be legendary, Earthworm enjoyer. I'm just gonna Earthquake because it doesn't matter if I hit the Earth. Our battle will be legendary. All right, and now, actually, that's huge. I get Stomping Tantrum next turn. I don't lock Earthquake, I lock Stomping Tantrum. Also, unfortunately, due to the matchup we're playing, I know I brought Mega Delphox, but I'm thinking I'm going to have to Mega that Gyarados, so we're going to go Gary. How's Champions so far for you? I'm really loving it. I'm really loving it the more I play it. I'm thinking that's gonna be Calm Mind, Mega Chandelure, Calm Mind, Mega Gardevoir. I didn't realize Ninetales got Tail Slap now. That definitely matters, I think. I don't know. I'm just gonna Tantrum Dragon Dance. Yeah, Tantrum Dragon Dance is fine. They're just gonna go into Earthworm again. Are they Citrus? I didn't notice. And I should be able to just one-shot with Mega Gary. College got nerfed, it lost Tailwind. It lost it a while ago. It didn't have it in Gen 7, or Gen 9, I guess. Alright, that's rough. That's rough. But Calm Mind, Mega Delphox is looking better and better. Oh, and that also didn't break sub. That's huge. That's huge. That not breaking sub is incredible for me. Because I should just be able to one-shot everything with Delphox, because I mega my Delphox now. It looks like we are mega in the Delphox. Cool. And I'd like to imagine this KOs. Because if they go Incineroar, it's not going to intimidate my Gyarados. And I think this super strong Heat Wave into a Waterfall would get it. If you enjoy VGC, the game is great. Yeah. How did it damage the Gyarados? I'm behind sub, but it's a sound-based move, so it doesn't matter. But I think I get this KO anyways. Especially if I flinch. No, let's just free them. Alright, don't miss the Heat Wave. That's the big one here. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna protect. Matter of fact, actually, I think I Calm Mind. I think I Calm Mind and KO Incineroar. And then they just can't beat me, maybe? I gotta protect, though. Well, do I? Yeah, I'm gonna double protect here. They're not gonna Calm Mind. If they Calm Mind, I'm gonna throw up. Cool. They know they have to swing into Gyarados. Yeah, it's too dangerous. And Mega Delphox walls, so I'm gonna Calm Mind and KO Incin now. I hope. I think I KO from this range. Unless it's like bold, which it might be. And they might even protect here. If they protect that Gardevoir, I'm in a very good spot. Charizard's Vacuum Wave, it doesn't matter for this matchup. Alright. If I get a low roll on that Hyper Voice, I might live with Gyarados. Nice, that's a huge KO. Oh my god, I lived. Okay, yeah, that's huge. I got a low roll. We're in a very good position. This is Heat Wave Crunch. Actually, no, it's just Psychic. I might even Scout, to be honest. I'm protecting. That could be Scarf. I have to be careful with Scarf. Electro. Ooh, that is Scarf. That is Scarf. But I'm not sure how much it matters if I take the KO. So I still just Psychic and Crunch. Actually, I Waterfall to attempt to flinch. In case I am faster at Gary, which I might be, depending on their spread. Probably not, though. Speed drop on this guy isn't great, but I think we're fine. That sends it in Psychic range, and then I just Heat Wave spam. It's gonna be close, though. Very close endgame. I take, like, nothing. I'm fine. I think I win with Heat Wave. As long as I don't miss enough. Or miss a ton. Go into Ice Salute, who can just eat hits. Frankly, I could just Heavy Slam Heat Wave. Sorry, bro, you got Worm Diffed. I know you got a Worm too, but my Worm's cooler. Heat Wave, Heavy Slam, Worm Diff. Calm Mind. Okay, you're getting Worm Diffed. I'm sorry. This Heavy Slam's gonna be a generational one. You did have Calm Mind. They had to click it a while ago to get the win though. Gardevoir dodges. Do I double miss? I don't. Okay. Worm attack. Let's see if this KOs. I'm really curious. Worm attack. That's a one shot. Oh my gosh. I figured it would be, but I didn't know. I figured it would be. When is the tier slot releasing? Probably like a week or two. I don't want to like release it immediately. I want to play with the megas before I decide, you know? All right. That was a very good session with Mega Delphox. Very happy with how that turned out. Worm Diff. Worm from the top rope. What's the EV spread on Earthworm? I'll release all the info in the video that goes up on second channel tomorrow. By the way, guys, if you're not subscribed to my second channel, I'm about to drop the link in chat. Does TikTok get mad if you drop YouTube links? Also, if you're watching on YouTube, leave a like, subscribe, turn on notifications. Anyone know? Anyways, if you guys want to subscribe to my second channel, I upload stream highlights there. I dropped it in chat. Also, hold on, let me look up that answer real quick. Also, I'm gonna end this recording. Start a new one. Hopefully I remember to start a new one. You cannot post clickable YouTube links in TikTok live chat as a streamer. Okay. Can't do that. You can, however, click the link in my bio and subscribe to my YouTube channel, though. That's a thing. Thank you all for following. Everyone's following right now, finally. Finally, we're getting followers. Alright. Ensign using knockoff barely matters. Yeah, Ensign losing knockoff barely matters now. What's your rank so far? We've only dropped one game. We're in Ultra Ball rank. So next up is Master Ball, and we're gonna try to get that with Feraligatr. Ultra Trainer. Actually, while I do this, I'm gonna take another bathroom break. I'm gonna spam A. Keep watching the stream. It's my bathroom break. Requested to join the stream. Hack it up. Important one. The most important one, actually. Alright, we're back. We're back. How we doing, chat? What are metrics looking like? 2,032 viewers on YouTube, 3,458 on TikTok, and 400 on Twitch. This is incredible night for streaming. Is Low Kicks in Champions? No. All right. Who's ready for Mega Gator? Who's ready for Mega Gator? I think everyone here is ready for Mega Gator. This one might be the one where we drop a lot of games. I'm not super confident in Mega Gator, but I built the team and all of it's legal in Champions, so we kind of have to use it. Let me switch the items around. Because Ninetales wants to be Akaberry now. Alligator still wants to use the same moves. Focus Sash, Black Glasses. You want to be Citrus Berry. Alright. And Incineroar no longer gets Safety Goggles, so we're going to go with Lum. We're going with Lumberry. Alright. Funny Cat lost knockoff? Unfortunately, yes. Alright, we're Snoobert. Making a new team. This one is Gator Balance. Gator Balance. Right. And we are looking for... Where's my Gator? Where's Snoobert? There you are, Snoobert. Oops. Alright, we need Gator, we need Sneasler. Wait, do I have another water type in here? I don't. Cool. We need Sneasler, we need Incineroar. First we'll do Sinistcha. We need King Gambit. I don't believe Gallade's even in the game right now. Oh, this is gonna be our full bulk King Gambit actually, because... So I gotta train a different one. We're gonna go with this one. Because it's full bulk King Gambit on this team, I believe. Yeah. And this one's gonna be Ninetales. Oh wait, let me get Incineroar while I'm here. We use Mitten. And we need Ninetales. Alright. And this Ninetales, does that protect? This is a protect Ninetales, so I gotta change moves on Ninetales. Because I don't believe this team has a lot of protect. I have protect on Gambit, Sinistcha, and for Alligator. Honestly, maybe I do run Encore. Yeah, I'll do Encore on Ninetales. I won't change it. Encore's a really good move. Alright. Went to the wrong place. Oh my god, you have so many battle teams. That's so cool. Alright. Train Pokemon. For Alligator is Adamant Nature. It's going to be hitting a attack stat of... Can someone remind me to click record before we start getting matches? Because I'm going to forget. Or someone remind me in about 3 minutes when I'm done team building. 159 attack. It is 124 HP, which is 176 HP total. We have 228 speed. which does hit 127. Yep. Adamant. We want liquidation. Liquidation's stronger than waterfall, right? 85, 80, yeah. Want liquidation. We want double edge. Hopefully they didn't take that away from it. I need that. Come on. Don't lose double edge. There we go. All right, that moves very good on this guy. I need Dragon Dance. And I need Protect. No Aqua Jet. Let me go Sheer Force. All right. Sneasler is perfectly fine. Do I Protect on it? I don't. That is the correct set. This guy is the correct set. King Gambit needs to be retrained. Incineroar does need to be trained. I actually don't have an EV spread for Incineroar, but I do have an evil. I don't have like a good EV spread, but I have an evil EV spread. You guys ready for the evil EV spread? This is my evil EV spread. Not super common, but has been effective in tournaments before. And I'd like to make sure my Incineroar is always going to Intimidate and Parting Shot first. This is the full support Incineroar special. This is max speed Jolly Incineroar. We need Fake Out. Fake Out. I don't even have a fire move on this guy, but I might run it. I have Taunt. I've never clicked Taunt with it. I should probably run Flare Blitz over Taunt. Actually, no. Taunt's important. Maybe I drop Throat Chop. Yeah, I'm going to drop Throat Chop for Flare Blitz. Because I don't have a fire move otherwise. I want to make sure I can take on Venusaur. Taunt. Okay, thank God it still has Parting Shot. Intimidate, Jolly, Max, cool. Epic. Why does he get Leech Life? I don't know. King Gambit, we gotta retrain. Because this is the other King Gambit. This is my min speed King Gambit. Which doesn't make sense, because I named it McQueen, like Lightning McQueen. I believe this guy's also going to be Brave Nature? Yeah. This is more of a Trick Room guy. I keep using VP. I don't mean to use VP. But it's not that expensive to retrain these guys. Alright. I do think Akabear is a really good item on this on Ninetales, by the way. Like, I know we just threw that on there in a whim, but it's been so useful. Alright. You will be holding the Feraligatr, however you pronounce that. Do I not have it? Do I have to go buy that? Might have to go buy that. Maybe it's a gift that I haven't claimed. Stuff in my mailbox. Oh wait, it's definitely in my battle pass that I have not been checking. There it is. Alright. I also, while I'm here, have to buy the Lumberry, but I might already have it, so who knows? I'll check. Alligatorite. Sash. Citrus berry. Oh, I just realized my EV spread isn't optimized for citrus berry because it used to be Rocky Helmet, so I do have to fix that. Lumberry. Black glasses. Oh, not what I meant to do. And Akaberry. Alright. Should be good. I'm not going to fix that AV spread. I don't care enough. It might come back to bite me, but I haven't seen a single Super Fang user yet, so... Alright. I think we're good. Let's do this. Click record. Oh, click record. Yeah, I do have to click record. Give me a second. I do want to check something. So far, we're 13 out of 14 games, so that's not bad. We have a very good record. Oh, wait, also, while I'm here, I do want to equip something, and then we'll get a game. Ultra Trainer. No badges. Cool. Achievements, grab all these. I'm gonna be Swimmer for this one. Bird Keeper, there's a lot of really cool titles. Dragon Tamer. Ooh, we'll be Dragon Tamer for this one. I'm gonna be Dragon Tamer. We'll go with that. Titles, Dragon Trainer, or Dragon Tamer. Alright, Dragon Tamer Moxie boosted. Sick. Alright. How we doing, chat? Y'all chilling? We got 3,646 viewers on TikTok. We got 340 viewers on Twitch and 2,049 viewers on YouTube. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, wait, let me go over the team before we start. Because I have to record. 2 AM team building's crazy, it is. Alright. Alright. We're back. We are using Mega Feraligatr in this video. Mega Feraligatr is a Pokemon where I am currently 13 out of 14 games I have won. So we have a very good win record. However, it's getting late. It is currently 1:54 AM and I am tired, and I'm using Mega Feraligatr, one of the lower tier megas. I'm gonna try to make it in the Master Ball rank with this guy, or at least play for an hour with him. But I'm not super confident with it. That being said, in the showcase that we used the other day for this guy, it was pretty good. So I was able to get like a decent amount of wins. We have a coaching Sneasler next to this guy. We also have Dragon Dance. You know what it does. It outspeeds Sneasler after a +1, I believe. I don't remember. We have a Hospitality, Sinistcha, of course, Trick Room option for our King Gambit, but also lets us heal up and redirect on Dragon Dances to set up easier, and also just, you know, make sure we're getting health back after clicking Double Edge, which should one-shot a lot of Pokemon. We have to work a lot harder to win with this team, is what I'm going to say, so I'm not sure if I'm going to win a lot. We're also getting up there in the ranks. We have an Akaberry Ninetales, which lives Heat Wave from Timid Max Special Attack Charizard, and also Modest Max Special Attack Charizard if we've run into that. It is a roll in our favor, 102% maximum. We live it because of the Akaberry, and we get Icy Wind and stuff. We have Swords Dance, Black Glasses King Gambit, and we have the evil Jolly Max Speed, Max HP, Defense, and Special Defense invested. Incineroar with Fake Out, Flare Blitz, Parting Shot, and Taunt. Let's get into it. The evil Incineroar. All right. Yeah, as of right now, very good win rate. This is a rain team. Mega Dragonite Rain. Not sure how I feel about this one, actually. No body press on that guy's actually huge for me. Just have to be really careful with Sneasler, which I don't like. I think here I actually get a ton of value just leading off with this. Actually, kind of want to try it. I should probably lead off with King Gambit, but I really want to showcase the Feraligatr as soon as possible, so we're going to try to go for a Dragon Dance. It also is a lot easier to play into Sneasler if they lead off with that. How do you check win-loss ratio at this game? You can't, I don't think, but I have 13 games won, and I've only lost once, so 13 for 14 is how I was able to know. All right. Like I said, probably Mega D-Knight, so I think what I'm gonna do here... I kinda want to Trick Room, to be honest. Trick Room Protect seems fine. Trick Room Protect. It's a little risky because D-Knight could just go for Hurricane and KO me, and they could just double into me. I think I live... Maybe. I'd have a lot of special defense investment, but not a ton. So it's a little risky. I could also try to just redirect. I think they're going to fake out regardless. I have to just kind of risk it. I could lose on this turn immediately, but I don't think there's another play I can make that's like better. Like considering the circumstances, I think this is the best play I can make right now. They also don't switch. There's a chance they just whiff. Hurricane's only 70 accuracy, so they might just whiff. All right, fake out into Feraligatr, please. Dire Claw, ooh. Draco Meteor into Feraligatr? Okay, no, we're in a good spot, we're in a good spot. I'm clicking the nastiest double edge of my life. The nastiest double edge of my life. The only thing is I have to land the Matcha Gotcha on the Dragonite, or it's not worth it. The nastiest double edge of my life. Withdraw the Sneasler. Who's coming out? Helly? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that, actually, as long as I don't miss. Oh, wait, but they could block with Wide Guard if they protect this turn. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they just try to tank it because of multi-scale. Come on. No protect. Dragonite eliminated. Delete. You guys mess with Matt Hardy. Delete. Got a spammer in chat, gonna have to deal with that. But let's go ahead and just delete. All right. He got annihilated. Delete! There's a Cine. Hospitality. I'm in a really good spot, to be honest. I just have to be really careful not to lose my Snoobert too early. I'm gonna Matcha Gotcha here. Attempted double edge. Sinisha. That is minimum speed Pelipper. That is max HP minimum speed Pelipper. That's crazy. Never seen that in my life. Not a one-shot. But if they don't Trick Room here, they Shrink Sap. Okay, that's bad. That is minimum speed Pelipper. I've never seen that before. It's definitely a Swords Dance situation, I think. Actually, I could just kowtow, and that should KO unless they're invested for it. They have to invest a lot to live that, and I can go into this. So I might be fine. Mystery gift code announced for free Machamp. Nice. Yeah, Trick Room Pelipper is an absolute unit. But I should be able to one-shot Sinistcha here. And since I'm brave, I should be slower than it. Protect, that's fine. They're probably just gonna Weather Ball. Hurricane, don't confuse me. Less than half, awesome. Oh, they confused me, okay. Not a big fan of that. Still gonna kowtow Cleave, and I kind of have to... Kinda have to Blizzard. Minimum speed Pelipper is insane. I've never seen that. That's quiet Pelipper. You gonna make a video about reaching the highest rank or not? Maybe. We'll see. There should be decent damage into Sneasler, which I'm okay with. Like, it's resisted, right? But it's still a lot. And Blizzard might be able to get it? If I live? They Tailwinded? Okay. Well, now you get suckered. Now you get suckered. Can I Blizzard? Ah, dang it. Okay. Don't love that at all, actually. Oh, this is really bad. Yeah, that confusion's pretty bad. I'm gonna sucker and hope I crit, frankly. And that's my best option, and just Blizzard. Withdraw Pelipper. I don't know, maybe I get lucky here. Maybe I get lucky. Either just ignore the Ninetales and I freeze. Let's see. Post combat? Wait. I might get bailed out. I might get bailed out. I just have to not hit myself here, and I think I actually got bailed out. White Herb, that's fine. I still KO. Come on. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. All right, nice. Big damage. Big damage. It's minimum speed Pelipper. I should outspeed after an Icy Wind, but I have to scout for Wide Guard. Oh, but I don't have Protect, do I? No, I don't have Protect. Ooh. This is my play. I have to double edge Icy Wind and hope I get it. That's my only play. Let's see if I outspeed minimum speed Pelipper. That's what it comes down to. I have to also not get burned. I got burned. Good game. All right. Everything that went wrong in this game. We faced the Pelipper set that does not exist, and then we got burned and also confused. Oh, we totally would have been fine. We totally would have just KO'd and been fine. I don't know. Maybe I crit here and I win. Oh my god, I would have been fine. Wait. It's still winnable. It's still winnable. It's still winnable. It's still winnable. They don't have Wide Guard. If I have to land a double Blizzard, that's how I win. It's double Blizzard to win. That's the win con. Double Blizzard. Chat, I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. That's how I win. I'm not looking. 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 Do they have Wide Guard? If I hear Wide Guard, I'm gonna cry. Oh, they just knocked me out. They were faster. My bad. All right, well, it happens. Or did I double miss? Did I double miss? How did I get outsped by Sinistcha? Did I double miss? Hold on, I'm checking. No, Sinistcha was just fast. That's a fast Sinistcha. All right, well, shame we lost the first one. Tailwind was up? Yes, however, I Icy Winded them, and it is a minimum speed Pokemon. That's a slow Pokemon, and I'm a fast Pokemon, so after an Icy Wind, I should be faster in most situations. Like, I also outsped the Pelipper after the Icy Wind. Yes, I know Tailwind was up. I know Tailwind was up, but it is a Sinistcha. That's a 65 base speed Pokemon. Not even. I think it's like 60. It's just a fast Sinistcha, which is really weird. People don't really run that. That's like another strange set. Minimum speed Pelipper, fast Sinistcha, unheard of. They're cooking. Sand Noivern. Don't hate this lead. Actually, it's gonna be a Incineroar game. And I think I do need my Ninetales. Yeah, it's a crazy set. I actually could just straight up KO this Excadrill right now if they let me. But I think it's better just to Dragon Dance and Fake Out. That's unblockable. And I might outspeed Noivern? What's Noivern's max speed? Let me check. I have to bust out the calc. That's short for calculator. Okay, that's not great. I do have Taunt, though, and I didn't protect this turn, so I'm actually okay with that. 190. I'm probably not faster than Noivern. 41 seconds. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not faster. It's close. I do have Taunt, which is really good. I'm gonna protect and Taunt. Hopefully it's not Mental Herb. I don't think it would be. Not a lot of people would really run Mental Herb right now. This could be a throw, but I kind of believe in myself. Nah, I need to keep this guy around, actually. They should just Draco Meteor me. Nah, I'm sending it. I'm sending it. Hold on. I'm sending it. They're not Draco Meteoring me. And if they are, they're missing. They're missing. It's been foretold. Super Fang? I'm so goated. I might drop, actually. Unless I one-shot. Wait, I might get cooked. I might be getting cooked with for alligator today. Please miss your matcha gacha, or... Oh, you're faster. Okay. I might be getting cooked. Yeah, I dropped. Another fast Sinistcha is kind of crazy. Oh, they're Akaberry? Why Super Fang? I don't know. Will we be posting rentals? Yes, I will be. I'm getting cooked. I get the burn. That's pretty nice. I don't know if we got it, guys. I don't know if we got it. I have to burn everything. Do I Flare Blitz? I can Flare Blitz low-key. I'm going for it. I'm just going for all the callouts. I have to make crazy plays to come back from a horrible detriment, or a horrible, like, deficit this early. That's going to be Tyranitar, which is why I did not switch in Ninetales there. Also, I might burn, which is awesome. If I can burn, I could just straight up win. Oh, wait. Don't flinch. Don't flinch and I'm in there. Don't flinch and I'm in there like chin hair. Come on. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. I'm in there if you don't flinch. Come on. Yes! Oh my god. Burn and I win. Burn and it's a win. It's over. It's over. I just win. They can't break it. Dude, I got robbed that last game. I'm robbing them this game. There's only Megas right now. They'll add Terrestrialization at some point, one would assume. Airtick, thanks for the 11 viewers. Or the 11 viewer raid. Alright, probably Mega T-Tar, so I'm going to protect. And attempt a parting shot. Maybe I taunt first? No, parting shot. TB, honestly, I could Flare Blitz. Here's the Mega. Tailwind should be over soon, so I'll be able to get in my Ninetales. Nobody using Mega Drill? True. Game launched without Terra 2? They said this! Why are people acting surprised? They said this would be the... They said just Megas on release. What's up with King Gambit? Best mod in the game, unironically. It's, Sinistcha's really good because it has Rage Powder for redirection. It has access to... Okay, that's fine, I don't care. It has access to recovery tools like Strength Sap and Matcha Gacha. It's able to Trick Room for partners. It's just like a really solid combination of a ton of tools. Alright, Tailwind should be over, and I'm going to drop. So it should be fine now. They also Mega'd. They should have waited to Mega. Of course, they didn't know I had Ninetales. Yeah, Tailwind's over, so now I just win. Ninetales walls due to snow and everything, frankly. Matcha Gacha, Blizzard. That's Aurora Veil. Nope. Blizzard for damage. It's in Sin 2.0 now? No, it doesn't play anything like in Sin. It's just that we don't have like a Moongus or anything, so this is like the next best thing. It's a good Trick Room setter, it's a good support mon, has redirection. It's closer to a Moongus than in Sin. Alright, we get flinched there, it's fine though. Let's minimize the shot I get flinched. I'm gonna Icy Wind. I don't think I lose from doing this. Sinistcha should be faster now. It's overused like in Sin? No, not really. It just fulfills a role. We can't compare everything to Incineroar if it has high usage. A little bit more nuanced than that, you know? Love the people saying Scrafty's the new Sin because it lost knockoff and Scrafty. Yeah, the Scrafty's Mega is kind of eh. Kind of eh. Alright. Unseen Fist on Golurk is really cool too. I can't wait to build around that. That actually might be one of the next Pokemon I build. It's a rain team with Mega Kangaskhan. How much do I like my rain matchup? The rain matchup's a lot easier now that we know that they... Oh, this is Perish Trap too. Ooh, okay. Maybe it's not as easy as I thought. I was gonna say, now that there's no body press on Arch, it gets a lot easier, but maybe not. King Gambit leads, always quite good here. I'm thinking Gambit, Cinny, Ninetales, or Alligator. What are your thoughts on Mega Meganium? About as C tier as a Mega gets. It is a Pokemon that you can win with, but you have to try extremely hard, and it's most of the time not going to be worth the effort in a tournament. That's probably just regular Kangaskhan, right? Concerned about low kick. Concerned about a lot of things. I'll protect here. Ugh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I could try to Trick Room. I don't think I get it off. My play is probably just protect Trick Room. Much as I hate that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Shadow Balled in one shot. I didn't really have a switch into there, so it's a little bit rough. But now I have Sucker Punch pressure for the Gengar. I'm probably gonna lose my Cinny. Let's see if they have low kick. King Gambit gets a lot better if they don't have fighting coverage, but I'm pretty sure they do. Substitute. Actually, we're in a pretty good spot, all things considered. I'm gonna Swords Dance and Rage Powder. Because I can one-shot King, I think, after this. Gengar protects. Oh my god, I'm in a phenomenal position. This is going great. Like, am I trapped in? Yeah, but, like, I don't really care. I just KO everything to the right. What was that? Okay. Cool. I wasn't gonna click that. This mon's broken. Oh my god. I know that's a crit, but still. This mon's absurd. This is not gonna break sub. Next one should, though. Also, I don't really feel the need to target Mega Gengar. I can just target everything to the right of it and have a pretty similar effect. No, Kang did not keep Power Punch. Also, Sinistcha can switch out whenever it wants, so I'm not really super scared. Forfeit. They knew. They knew they were cooked. They knew they were cooked. They couldn't win from that position. What I'm a King Gambit? Black Glasses. Best item on it right now. Just being able to click dark moves with no drawbacks is so good. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you leave a like. Helps me out quite a bit. Thank you to everyone who's gifted a member or became a member. If you guys want to do that, you actually get access to my Discord. I'll do a whole plug on my Discord at the end of the stream, but thank you all so much. Who's the best Mega Starter to build around in Champions? Probably the starters, like the ZA starters or all starters. Because I would say ZA starters, I would go with Delphox right now. As far as the ZA starters, though, or sorry, in the Kalos starters, Delphox. ZA starters, probably, I don't know. They're all kind of mid. Probably for Alligator or Chestnut. Chestnut can play on Rain a lot better than a lot Mon, so yeah, probably for Alligator. Or probably Chestnut. Oh wait, no, ZA, Chestnut's not a ZA starter. Yeah, for Alligator then. Really actually loving for Alligator if I can play it right here. King Gambit's a little bit iffy because they have Floette and they have stinky Delphox. I actually don't have a good Delphox matchup because Floette's here. We're gonna do this. Lead off like that. Incineroar is quite good. I think I just bring that. Yeah. Incineroar lead, stinky. Incineroar everywhere else, pretty good. Actually, maybe I should have just led Incineroar. That was dumb of me. I should have just led Incineroar. I don't know why I let off with Sneasler. I still have Fake Out, right? But the Intimidate, Fake Out, and the better typing is better. What is it caught? Okay, I can't Dragon Dance or anything, but I can probably just KO Whimsicott. So let's try to take a KO, I suppose. Good chance I KO, even if they are Sash, which a lot of them will be. Still a good chance I KO. And if they want to go for Psychic on my guy, I just get double speed and outspeed everything anyways. Except for Delphox. Delphox with Tail 1 probably outspeeds me. Okay, what am I catching here? Floette would be so cool. Sinistcha Shot, that's fine. Dire Claw's broken, so. And if they don't protect, bye-bye. If they don't protect, it's bye-bye. You fought any Floettes yet? Two. Two Floettes. In a very good position here, especially if my Dire Claw does more than half. Nope. Can I sleep? Dire Claw's such a fake move in this game. I've never seen it do anything. Fake move. Fake move. Let's go for the... Honestly, Double Edge isn't bad. If I go Incineroar, I'm in a better position, though. And I can definitely KO that thing. I'm going to go Double Edge and go into Incineroar. Incineroar walls Delphox. We don't have a fire move, but I can Parting Shot, and that's not bad. Unnerfed is Kangaskhan? Fairly nerfed. Not that bad, though. I still think it's good. Double Edge KO. No Mega yet is interesting. Nice. What was the nerf? No Power Up Punch, which has existed already, and also the Shikeo. Yes. Oh, that move's so good. Also, you have to be careful with Stinky, Poopy, whatever it's called. You have to be careful with Sinistcha. Sinistcha's very good into Kangaskhan. Oh, and also you don't do as much damage with your guy, your thing. You know, the guy, the thing. Protect Parting Shot is very good here. That lets me get in my Sneasler. Probably second, which is awesome. Unless I'm faster than Floette, which I would hate. I don't know how fast Floette is. I think it's 92, so I should be slower even though I'm jolly. Gotta be careful. Because Encore is now an option. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. Still get Parting Shot. Could Flare Blitz Whimsicott. Gonna go into you. And I think I do Flare Blitz Whimsicott, to be honest. I think just removing Tailwind from the equation late game is going to be important. Probably Sash, maybe get a burn, who knows. I still have Fake Out Pressure too. And Sinistcha's not in the worst position. There's Encore, what are you going to do? Calm Mind? Yes, they are. Parting Shot looking very good right now. I think Parting Shot Trick Room is actually a really solid play next turn. Can I get the Epic Burn? Maybe I Matcha Gotcha for the KO and I actually Parting Shot Floette. That lets me get in Sneasler, and Sneasler should be faster. They withdraw. Okay, this isn't that bad, actually. Let's see what they decide to KO, because they just take a KO here with their move. Yeah, there's the Mega. Here, who are you going to KO? They might KO nobody. Oh, they're KOing nobody. Ow, they are KOing someone, actually. My bad, I lose. Actually, they never Tailwinded. Them never Tailwinding is kind of a crazy throw. Don't burn. Okay. I can win this. It's just going to be very close. Go Sneasler here. And let me think what my options are. Darkclaw could KO Floette. I think I just Matcha Gotcha. Let me think. They can't outspeed me with Delphox anymore. Matcha Gotcha catches Whimsicott if they want to go back in with that, because they can just go protect Whimsicott and try to steal KO. But yeah, I think I'm fine. I think I just Matcha Gotcha, which is actually no. You know what I do here? I go hard Snoobert on that, and I Dire Claw. That gives me a little bit of a pin. I go hard Snoobert on the Heat Wave. Or the Psychic, either one. If they Heat Wave, that's why it's bad. Alright, they're gonna Psychic. I'm gonna be faster, though, which is huge. Oh, the Heat Wave, okay. Roulette avoids, that's huge. No Sash breaking. I'm in a very good position now. Actually, I'm in an incredible position, because I don't need this thing to do a lot of damage. I just need it to do damage. So I go for Liquidation to the Delphox slot, and I go for the Dire Claw, and I think I'm fine. How's your Croc? Croc's fine. It's not the best Mega, and this is the third team I've been using tonight, so our win rate's like the lowest with it right now, because it's like probably the most mid Mega so far. But I've been having fun with it. It's been a fun Pokemon to use so far. You have to work a lot harder to get wins with it, though. I wish I had Aqua Jet right now. Is this ranked or casual? This is ranked. Can I KO? That's a KO. I win. At least I should win. Believe I win. Psychic? Yeah, they're giving me Unburden. I just win. That is a win. What are the Megas you've used so far? I've used a Mega Gyarados and Mega Delphox combo team. I've used a... Imagine if I didn't get burned. That game just ends right now. I've used a... What is it called? Mega Chestnut Rain team, which is really good. And now we're doing this. Top priority is Delphox. Whimsicott can't protect, so it doesn't matter. So I just go for Liquidation with Delphox over and over again, and I just keep targeting left slot. Dire Claw. Because even if they Tailwind, this thing goes first and they can't take a double KO. So I think I'm fine. Yeah, they go for the Tailwind. They can take a KO on one or the other, but I end up winning due to just having more Mons. Like, I'm just going to end up with more Mons to the point where Delphox can't hang, you know? Delphox can't hang with them. Dazzling Gleam, okay. Didn't think you'd tech that on. I still win because that's not that strong off of Delphox, but oh my god. That was terrifying to look at for a moment there. Actually terrifying. Nice. How do you get the Mega Chestnut Stone? You have to transport Chestnut in from ZA. Nice. Doing pretty good so far. I think we're 2 wins, 1 loss. You battling. How do I get more boxes and champions? Rank up. Rank up. Or buy the battle pass, one or the other. Or both. What is this? This is a interesting balance team. Very interesting. Could be Mirror Herb. Oh no, Mirror Herb's not in the game, so no Mirror Herb Tauros. No Mirror Herb Tauros. I am actually, fun fact, I'm calced to eat the Kowtow Cleave from Black Glasses, so I can set up Trick Room on this guy. And I think I am going to do that, to be honest. Or I can at least do something funny. This is actually kind of a bad matchup now that I'm looking at it. I don't know how I deal with everything at once. Can't lead Incineroar because of my Milotic. Or King Gambit, so Incineroar is just an obviously terrible lead. I think I have to just do this. Gambit in the back could be good. Yeah, this is going to be a difficult match. Don't like this matchup at all. Not that bad. Can't safely go into Gambit here. I think it is a Dragon Dance play. Cow in Sin is hilarious, actually. Cow in Sin is very funny. I'm gonna protect Dragon Dance. Hopefully they don't Will-O-Wisp me. If they Will-O-Wisp me, I kind of just get goobed. But I think Double Edge should one-shot Gengar since it doesn't have great defense. So I can Rage Powder Double Edge next turn. And hope. I love Cowanson, real. I love that nicknames are visible in this game. It's so cool. Don't think we've ever had that before. Shadow Ball. Alright, no Will-O-Wisp and we're kind of cooking. Close combat. I'm going to do a decent amount. I can Rage Powder next turn and I might be able to just one-shot this thing. White Herb, okay. Can Double Edge get it? I think my play is to, on the Shadow Ball, go into you, protect, bait the Sucker Punch. They don't have Incineroar. I can switch, but I can't switch back. I think it's a Rage Powder play and just try to KO early. This is a very powerful Double Edge, and Gengar doesn't have a lot of defense. So I might get lucky. Alright, that is a one-shot. And I move faster than Gengar, so that Double Edge is going into nothing, and I think I just am cooking now. think I'm just cooking. I love this month so much. All right, let's go into... I want to go into Gambit. Gambit late game could be really good, and I can deal with the guy next to him. So I'm going to go into Roulette here and Protect. You're thinking of someone else. I don't collab with anyone named Sec. Ice Beam? Nice. Okay. Takeout pressure is looking beautiful. Might just be able to take this KO. I'm going to go into you again, because I don't need the fake out pressure right now, actually. And I'm going to go for Liquidation. The Sinisha is looking great. Sinisha can probably just beat the rest of the team if I remove Cal and Sinora. With the Hospitality. Cal and Sin protects. That's fine. As long as Ice Beam doesn't freeze, I'm still doing good. Might speak too soon. Yep, I spoke too soon. I said that, and I did not account for the fact that the game hates me. So that's on me. Did not account for the fact the game hates me. It is a 25% chance to get frozen. It got nerfed. So maybe I can do something? If I Trick Room, can I win? I think it really just is a Matcha Gacha play and hope. I think it is just a hope. Frozen Solid, that sucks. Raging Bull. Should live. Have a ton of defense. Citrus Berry. I'm going to take another one of those, which is awesome. Ice Beam is going to KO me now, unfortunately. But I should get a lot of health back, and maybe I can do something with Sneasler. Freeze kind of sucks. But everything's possible with Sneasler, so... Gotta remember that. Sneasler's the GOAT. They should have just used Frostbite. Real, actually. Sneasler, please save me. Save me, Sneasler. Rage Powder, Dire Claw. Have to do that. I wish I could close combat, but it's not going to KO, so Dire Claw's safer right now, especially if they want to go Whimsy. Chainsaw, man. King Gambit? Okay. Could be worse. I get free close combat? They could just go back into... I think they are, actually. I think they're just going to go back into their bowl. So I could play around that. I'm going to Matcha Gacha. And I am going to... If I Matcha Gacha close combat, can I win? No, because I have to play against that thing still. Honestly, Matcha Gacha going to my own Gambit isn't that bad of a play. They're going to Sucker Punch? That's an option. I'm cool with it. I think they're going to switch, though. Yep. Got him. Got him. Give me that Defiant boost. Give me that Defiant boost. Give me that boost. I got frozen again. You're joking. You're joking. I'm outplaying my opponent so hard, and I'm getting frozen. And I miss. I miss. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe this. No, I just can't believe this. I'm actually outplaying my opponent and getting punished. I have to get this or I lose. I have to thaw. 25% chance. Yep. It's no longer 1 in 5. It's 1 in 4. I failed it earlier. Can I get it this time? This is ladder. I know I live this. They crit me. Oh my god. I'm getting robbed. I'm actually getting robbed. I better thaw. I'm getting robbed. Please. Yes! Oh! Okay, it's doable. It's doable again. It's doable. It's doable. That is close combat range. It also might be Sucker Punch range, and that's what matters here. How much should I do with that? How much did I do with that? Let me see. Kowtow Cleave did... That's Sucker Punch range. That's Sucker Punch. I'm just going to choose to believe it's Sucker Punch because I have no other way of winning. All right. Okay, okay. I think we can win now. I think we can win now. Because like I said, that's Sucker Punch range. That Milotic's in Kowtow Cleave range. I'm close combating left slot. You going for Kowtow? I chose to believe it was Sucker Punch range. I chose to make myself delusional. The Switch Online needed for Champions? Yes. The Skull, that's going to KO me. Kowtow should get Milotic. And I think as long as they don't have any coverage moves on their King Gambit, which most of them are Swords Dance Black classes right now, so they shouldn't, I should win. Because I have a Defiant boost and they don't. I think I literally win by virtue of I have a boost and they don't. If they have low kick, I lose, but like that's out of my control now. EVs do transfer over, but you need to add the last two that aren't in the other games. They Swords Dance, that's fine. I'm gonna Kowtow. I think I win. I think I just Kowtow, 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 and they shouldn't be able to beat me. They're doing more now. Maybe I goobed. Maybe I goobed it. I'm faster. Actually, we're speed tying. I have a shot to win this. No, I needed a Swords Dance that turn to win. They could throw. What if it doesn't auto-aim? If they Sucker Punch here, they can throw. Oh my god, I actually won. That's what you get. That's what you get for the double freeze. I got the crit. That's what you get for the double freeze. I got the crit there. I outplayed them every turn. Every turn I was outplaying them and I kept getting punished. All right. All right, let's grab one more game. Did the crit matter? Yes, it did, but those two freezes mattered too. Them getting two freezes mattered a lot more than my one crit. Ready to battle VGC? Hello, VGC. World's most deserved crit, real. Gator actually isn't very bad into this. I do hate... Actually, I hate everything about the team I'm about to face, but we'll pretend. We'll pretend. We're still doing pretty good. If I Trick Room, I'm in a very good position. I think I'm going to go for that. I'm going to go for the Trick Room play. Incineroar is extremely mandatory. And King Gambit. This is a horrible matchup, but I think we can get it. No steel moves on King Gambit? No, steel moves on King Gambit are actually they're not uncommon, but like you tend to just run Swords Dance Double Dark with black classes because the set's so strong. Sneasler Admirer. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. This actually sucks. This kind of sucks. I actually don't know what I do here, dude. I kind of needed to lead Sneasler. I do have Mitten, who could be somewhat useful, but oh my gosh, wait, the Sylveon just shuts down this lead entirely. I'm going to Dragon Dance and go into Mitten and hope for the best. I don't think I win from this position. I think I actually I think I chose the worst lead into this. Charm, interesting. Okay. Wish I had Throw Chop right now. I don't though. That looks... might be Specs, might not actually. I do have Fake Out, and I could Dragon Dance again and get back up to full. And then maybe Double Edge KO's Mouse Hold. I need to hope my Double Edge just KO's Mouse Hold outright. Like that's the only way I'm winning this. Hopefully they don't Charm again. If they Charm again, this just gets shut down immediately is the issue. Super Fang. Okay, okay. Could be doable now. I'm basically sacking my Mega to do this, and I don't think I even win if I do that. I'm actually in a horrible position. I'm gonna Protect and Taunt. I love that they do that. All right, we get the Taunt off. They can't follow me. They can't Charm either. Why don't you use the effective moves right away? It's not really that simple. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm the idiot. All right, my win con is crit, unironically. That's the win con is crit. I actually don't... I think I Liquidation Rage Powder, because Snoober eats one of these. Snoober eats one of these, and I don't want to get Super Fanged. So I take the Super Fang away. And then I might be able to actually do something. Does this do half? Oh my gosh. I got the crit. That's actually huge. I should live the Hyper Voice, just barely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is very close. It looks like they don't actually have damaging moves. So I Mega Evolve now, go for my Liquidation. And keep Rage Powdering. They're not Safety Goggles, which is great. And they shouldn't have any switches to this, right? Household withdraws. Sneasler. Oh, well, I guess that's their answer. I could just Protect, though. Kinda wish I just double attacked. Reminder, we're only at neutral right now. Quick Attack, okay. Interesting. Not Specs, just probably offensive. Goggles doesn't... Oh yeah, Goggles doesn't exist. Such a weird adjustment. Is this a free game? Yes, this is a free game. Can I win from this position? It's not looking incredible, but it's also not impossible. I have to protect here. Gambit's awful. Gambit's awful here. I actually might be able to do this. I protect here. And protect again. And then I double edge, hope for a KO. Don't go Gambit or anything. I think I just double edge sack and hope that KOs. Mouse hold? Ooh, okay, no, I got goobed. I got goobed. No, maybe not. Maybe they don't have follow me. They probably have follow me, but maybe they don't, and I win somehow. Does Mega for Alligator look better in Champions than ZA? I don't know, man. You're looking at the stream too. Alright, have to hope they don't have follow me and that this double edge somehow KOs, even though I'm pretty sure I'm only at neutral. Yeah, I'm at neutral. Have to hope double edge KOs and I need Trick Room. That is my win con. Somehow get all that. Probably not going to happen. Yeah, there it is. If they miss, it's winnable. I'm just thinking of every out possible, but I completely got owned on that lead. There was nothing I could do with that lead that would salvage this game low-key. If they heat wave and miss, that's an out. Not a good out, but an out. Nope, good game. All right. We did okay with for Alligator. Like I said, this is probably the most difficult Mega we've used tonight. And despite like a lot of bad luck, we still managed to bring it back. All right. This is a forfeit situation. I've never forfeited yet. Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, that was for Alligator. I think we lost 2 games and won 2. We might have won 3. Not sure. But it was fun. For Alligator was very fun. Oh, crap. I need to cancel the matchmaking. There we go. Glad I can do that. All right. So, what's the next team we're using? I think I have it in me to do one more team. I think I got one more team in me. I kind of really want to use this Frostlass team. I kind of really want to use this Frostlass team. This Frostlass team cooks. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm so tired that I want to go to bed, but I think I can do one more with the Frostlass. We've been streaming for 5 hours. We're doing Frostlass. I'll cook some Mega Golurk teams up for tomorrow. Right now I'm just doing teams that I know I have like stuff prepared for. You know? Teams that I know I can build. Alright. So, this is also gonna be another dual Mega team. Mega Gyarados again. Yeah. Waterfall, Protect, Dragon Dance, Crunch. Alright. So, we need our Mega Gyarados that we were using earlier. He's just on here, the exact same set. We do need Frostlass. It's starting to hit me. I am very tired. Where's my Gary? I need my Chomp. I need my Cinny. Cinny's been super important in these games. Ooh, we're gonna have to change Sinistchaw's item though. We're gonna have to change Sinistchaw's item on this team because Snorlax actually needs an item that it has. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting playing Snorlax with Citrus Berry. Okay. All right. Have you done all the new megas? No, you can't physically do all the new megas in this short of a time span. We use Big Boy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Can Gambit. And what am I missing? Sinistchaw. I keep misclicking. I'm getting so tired I'm misclicking every like 5 seconds. But this is the last one. We're doing 1 more hour of stream. All right. Gotta train this guy. We are running... It's actually really cool. Gluttony is a useless ability now, so we can actually run Thick Fat, which is really useful for Charizard. All right, we want max defense. An even HP. And some Spit F. 132, yep. I'm gonna go with a Relaxed Nature. Our moveset will be Belly Drum, Protect. I need Protect as my first move. Why is Gluttony bad? Because there's no berries that take advantage of it in this game. It's a useless ability. I'll go Rock Slide. Originally, this was supposed to be Earthquake, but I kind of want to go Rock Slide. Where are you, Rock Slide? There it is. Nice. All right. And we gotta train you. This guy will just be max 4/4. So it's already done. Timid. We Protect as our first move. Blizzard. Shadow Ball. Aurora Veil. Curse Body is the most useful ability until it megas. Have to buy the Frostlass, right? Let's get these missions completed. They kind of throw VP at you. That's nice. And do I have to buy this? Don't forget to use those training tickets. I keep forgetting to use the training tickets. Joe, thanks for the raid, dude. All right, I have to buy the Frostlass site now. And then we're all set. We can do one more mega before we go to sleep. Let's go by... Nope. Enjoy, bro. I've had enough VGC slot for tonight. Wait, Joe, before you go, what do you think of the game? I am surprised that a lot of items are missing, but like I'm kind of chill with it because berry metagame's kind of interesting. Like if you don't max HP, max speed, 4/4, Alolan Ninetales, it gets to use Aqua Berry and it's able to Icy Wind and live Heat Wave from modest max special attack Charizard. So you're able to actually like just slow things down. Not a fan of the bugs. Oh, I haven't seen any bugs. Which bugs have you run into? I haven't noticed any bugs yet. Like a pod is in the game? No, not yet. All right, Frostlass site. Yeah, it's only console right now. Give this guy Gyarados site. Soft lock game for Wolf. Wait, hold on, let me see. Soft locked game for I'm gonna have to open this up on Twitch chat because it's going too quick. Soft lock game for Wolf Mega Speed tier interactions are random. So it could be a no bug, I suppose. Queuing even when canceling queue and pairing. I haven't encountered any of those yet, but yeah, if people are recording them, it's crazy. Also, Tailwind didn't show on the opponent's side, but they had it on the summary screen. Yeah, those are issues. Those are issues. Definitely going to be... Do they have like a support page where you can report them? Because we definitely need to report those ASAP. Otherwise, this isn't going to be a fun game to play at Indianapolis. Yo, low-key Scarlet and Violet launch all over again. Where like we had bugs. I've been lucky enough. I haven't seen any of the bugs yet. I've been very fortunate. Oh, you have to press L and R to go to different menus to get to the Mega Stones. All right, Sinistcha, what's your new item? What's your new item, Sinistcha? Honestly, Aqua Berry. Aqua Berry's fine. It makes it easier to set up Trick Room on a lot of Pokemon. Probably Incineroar is going to matter. Let me see if I live that now. Can I set up Trick Room on Heat Wave? What's my build? I'm 108 special defense, 244 HP. Let's go with Sinistcha. Sinistcha. Blank set. 244. 148. With an Aqua Berry. Aqua what? Ooh, it's a roll to live modest Heat Wave, and I always live timid. Aqua Berry might be kind of a cracked item into Charizard. Could be very good. I really like that. That's really nice. Actually, I'd hate to be a Charizard team facing this, man. I say before losing every Charizard matchup in this recording session. All right. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get going. No one go anywhere. chat. I washed my hands again. For the allotted time you probably should know, but I did wash them. All right. All right. Let's begin. Last recording session of the night. Let me grab a little bit of water. Oh my god, I don't have any water. Let me grab a water bottle. I'll be back in a second. Alright, chat, we're back. Alright. Let us begin. Actually, I have to click record and talk about the abilities, or talk about the team. Alright, we are back. We are using Mega Frostlass and Mega Gyarados, technically. It's a dual Mega team. You know how I like those. We're using Mega Frostlass, Mega Gyarados. I am running a max speed, max special attack Mega Frostlass with Protect, Blizzard, not Icy Wind, Aurora Veil, and Shadow Ball. It outspeeds a lot of Pokemon in the metagame, and being able to outspeed Pokemon like Charizard, speed tying with Sneasler, while also being able to be immune to basically everything it wants to do. Resist the poison move and be immune to the fighting move is nice, but you know, it's able to operate without really caring about Sneasler too much. We have our Mega Gyarados Dragonance set, Protect, Waterfall, Crunch, D-Dance. We have our Scarf Garchomp, and the rest of the team, we're actually running a pretty interesting final three. I mean, King Gambit's whatever, but because Citrus Berry is taken by Snorlax, and because Snorlax isn't able to run Figgy Berry in this game because it doesn't exist yet, we're actually able to go ahead and run Citrus with, which obviously Citrus doesn't give you full healing, but we're able to run Citrus with Belly Drum and Thick Fat, which is very good into Charizard, and I'm trying to use this as like an anti-Zard team. We also have Akaberry, not enough where we guarantee live the modest Heat Wave, but into Timid Heat Wave, Akaberry, Sinistcha is able to pretty consistently set up Trick Room into Charizard. And yeah, it's just gonna be a Belly Drum Snorlax team. Should be interesting. I did pretty good in testing with it, but it was a fake format. We're now playing on actual ladder, trying to hit Master Ball. We're getting pretty close. Let's begin. All right. Frostlass. I am very tired, and this is the last recording session of the night. It is launch night. It is 3 a.m. I am going to be up until 4, and then I'm going to go to sleep, and then I have to get up and continue working on videos. But hopefully my lack of sleep won't impact my gameplay too much. I want to make sure this is at least a good showcase. That's a Sand team. Might have played this guy earlier. I played Kangaskhan Sand Rotom earlier. Not sure if it's the same thing. But Snorlax looks pretty good, actually. If I get that Trick Room off, I kind of goob him. I kind of get goobed. This might not be a Frostlass game, to be honest. What if I just lead the guys? What if I just do that? Nah, we're gonna go Gyarados, Garchomp. Snorlax doesn't look incredible now that I think about it. I think Final Mon... we can dress Snorlax. No Frostlass first game. Unfortunately. But, should still be gaming expeditiously. Guys, everyone on TikTok, we have over 5,000 viewers on TikTok. We have over 2,000, well, a little under 2,000 viewers on YouTube, and we have 500 viewers on Twitch. If you guys are enjoying, make sure you leave a like, follow, do whatever. If you're watching on Twitch and you've never seen my YouTube channel before, youtube.com/MoxieBoosted. I'll drop it in chat. Make sure you follow that. youtube.com/MoxieBoosted. I upload lots of videos, high edited VGC content, and lots of stuff is going to be coming down the pipe in the next couple of days due to Champions. Rotom and Sneaselure. Pretty decent lead. Not the greatest lead of all time, obviously. That's a big Rotom. That is a big Rotom. Earthquake's looking very fine here, but they could also just fake out Protect. I think if you're this set, you might not even have fake out. Scarf Rotom is also a little bit of a concern. I don't think going into you is that bad of a play. And just going for the Earthquake, I shouldn't do too much. Earthquake catches a lot of Pokemon on their team. White Herb is a little bit annoying. I'm going to take full damage for close combat, and if they're Scarf, they could also go for, like, you know, they could also just go for Hydro Pump. Is Skeledirge in the game? Or Skeledirge is good in the format? I don't know. I haven't used Skeledirge yet. Are IVs in the game? No. We've known they wouldn't be for a while. Alright. This should be a free-ish Trick Room. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'll take the miss. Free-ish Trick Room. I'm gonna Trick Room Stomping, but also that might not be the best play. I'm gonna Trick Room and go Snorlax. Because I think they're just gonna protect Sneasler or switch. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but we'll eat it. We'll eat it. Oh, come on. Alright, that sucks. That's pretty bad, actually. I don't like that. I'm thinking I don't even Rage Powder. I think I just go for the Matcha Gotcha and try to Belly Drum and see if I can salvage it. They're probably just going to assume that I'm going to Rage Powder anyway, so I'd rather just Matcha. Matcha Gotcha. I'm going to go for the Belly Drum. I might have already goobed this game, but we'll see. Kind of sucks I got burned right away. I mean, they missed the Hydro Pump, so it's whatever. They're running that old school Rotom, which is actually probably pretty good right now. How are we liking Champions? I'm enjoying it. I know Twitter probably isn't. I know Twitter probably isn't. I'm enjoying it, though. Belly Drum. I'm hoping they just Throat Chop me again, to be honest. I'm thinking that if I were them, I would assume I'm Rage Powdering. Are you still up? I don't know. Sheer willpower. And if I burn here, that'd be great. Come on, buddy. You know you want to Throat Chop. You know... Oh, we get the burn, too. You know you want to Throat Chop, buddy. Don't you dare close combat. Volt Switch. Doesn't Sin not get Intimidate right now? And Sin does get Intimidate. CC? Okay, we're gonna live, but it's not gonna be pretty. Let's shoot that burn. I'm thinking we protect Switch, but we're gonna run out of Trick Room turns, so that's not great. I could Matcha. Assume I get faked out. Matcha. Matcha's still really good, actually. And honestly, I'm not really scared of Sneasel right now. I'm just gonna Giga Impact and see if I get lucky. They could even just fake out the, they could even fake out the Sinistcha they're scrappy. But I'm willing to just go for big damage here. Sucks I'm burned, but... They're doing a really good job playing around this, though. There's the Mega. Good, I can Intimidate it now. I didn't go Gyarados because I was concerned about not being able to Intimidate. Because it's scrappy. Let's see if they fake out. They do fake out. Looks like Snorlax is doing nothing this game, unfortunately. Maybe he can. Maybe he can. If I get this burn, that'd be huge. Oh my gosh. Throat Chop, they just double it. Let's go Gary. Still haven't Mega'd. I think I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Dragon Dance would be really good right now. Not super concerned with Kangaskhan damage output. How many turns of Trick Room are left? There's 2 turns left of Trick Room, so actually, like, Matcha Gotcha Dragon Dance isn't a terrible play. Because I just protect the next turn, get damage. And if I get this burn, I keep fishing for burn, but, like, I'm in a pretty bad deficit right now. So I'm kind of just cool with it. Sinistcha just gets to do whatever it wants at the moment. It's not, like, concerned. It is moisturized, happy in its own lane. Give me this burn. Come on. Come on. You know you want to give me the burn. I can feel the burn. No? Alright. Dragon Dance is still nice. Ow. Ow. You're gonna Dire Claw me finally? I was waiting for that. I was like, at some point they have to Dire Claw. I have not seen Dire Claw. Did they nerf Dire Claw? I have not seen its status. Like this entire stream. This entire stream I have not seen Dire Claw status once. Sinistcha is just kind of soloing this team. 30% stash chance now. Ooh, thank you. Huge nerf. Dude, Sinistcha's so good. It's so good. Sucker's not gonna do too much. I'll heal most of it back. Can I get the epic burn? Beautiful. Beautiful. Double protect better, no? I want to fish for burns. It's not like I'm getting any damage on my guy, you know? Also, now I resist Sucker Punch, because I can just Mega. They're getting absolutely soloed by Sinistcha. It's kind of crazy. That's the last turn, right? Last turn Trick Room, yep. Matcha Gotcha. Don't care if I get Sucker Punch, it's not going to KO me. I am going to click Waterfall. This is going swimmingly, despite how weird the matchup is. No sand into Frostlass is actually a crazy call. If I let Frostlass, like, it was just over. You'd think they bring sand. Like, Tyranitar is incredible in the Frostlass. They just didn't. Protect, that's fine. They still get absolutely soloed by Frostlass. Or by, Sinistcha. Even if they want a double edge here. Actually, they might drop to the first double edge recoil. No, I just get to... I win. I just win. Cool. I just win. Why not Rage Powder now? Because I want to just KO Excadrill as soon as possible. If they don't protect, then Machagacha gets the Sash. What could Kingambit be a good mega, or what mega could Kingambit be a good helper for? Any mega that doesn't want to get intimidated, basically. We know it's not Scarf Rotom, so the game's just over if they don't hit the double protect. And even if they do, I'm still in a very good spot. Because then I just click Scarf Oxide. No, they fail the double protect. Awesome. I want to turn on my Twitch alerts, but someone did something earlier. They gifted a ton of subs, so now I'm just going to get a ton of them at once. So we'll do that later. T-Bolt. Where can you play it? Literally just download it on your Switch. Pokémon Champions. Iron Mac, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. All right. Go Gadget Garchomp. You have a paste or rental code for this team? I'll drop it when the team drops on my channel. If you want to follow my channel, if you're not already subscribed, you said that was on Twitch. That's my second channel where I upload all the battle content. But I'll also be uploading like main channel battle content. I'm just going to take a lot more time editing it. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to sit down and record with Mega Feraligatr like as soon as I wake up in the morning, and then try to edit that down into a video for like 5 tomorrow. That first game lasted 15 whole minutes. Delphox, Garchomp. Rotom's definitely quite good in this format. I'm a little scared of Delphox here. This is another game. I want to bring it. I want to bring this, but just get so much more value out of every other Pokemon. Actually, I could just lead with it, and it's like fine. TBH, honestly. I think I try it. I think I try it, to be honest. And I do still bring Gara. You know, here's the thing. I want to showcase Mega Frostlass. This is a Mega Frostlass video, right? This is going to be a Mega Frostlass video. But I need to use them on. And at some point, I just have to accept I'm doing a, at some point, I'm doing a just objectively bad job showcasing the team because I have to use them on that I don't want to use. Not because it's bad, or not because I don't want to use it personally, but because like it's bad into the matchup. And if I keep pulling bad matchups, it's hard to showcase the team. What's the best or standard set for T-Tar? I'm not sure right now. We don't have Assault Vest. Usually that's it. Choppleberry is probably pretty good. Delphox, Whimsicott. You think they got Taunt? I think they got Taunt over there. Oh, and I could do. I can get Belly Drum right now. The only issue is if I do that, I'm getting Taunted, or I'm getting Encore. So, I am going to Belly Drum anyways. Attempt an Aurora Veil. Probably fail. And then I have to go into my Sinistcha, Rage Powder, and click Rock Slide. I think that's unironically like what I have to do. Yeah, that's so funny. Okay, this sucks. This sucks, because they can just Sunny Day. They can just Sunny Day or Tailwind. I think in either situation, I'm kind of Omega Goob. Luckily, Snorlax has incredible special defense stat, and I'm running Thick Fat. There's Sunny Day. I'm hoping they actually one-shot my Frostlass here. Because Snorlax eats, then I get Incinerate Shot, and then I just spam Rock Slide, and I might actually just win off of that. I may actually just win off of that. Because they can Encore me, but they can't block. I'm going to click Rock Slide, basically. I'm going to get some health back. And I have to Rage Powder to not lose. I think I lose, low-key, but... Maybe I should have just Mega the Gyarados, but Mega Frostlass has landed on the video now. It has made its appearance. Okay, that's a lot of health back. I have to Rage Powder here to not get Encored, and I lock Rock Slide. And I guess I just hope that they miss a Heat Wave, and that's like the best outcome. Even if they don't, it's still possible to win. It's just not looking great. Thick Fat Citrus Berry Snorlax, kind of real. Kind of real. Oh, wait, you're right. Whimsicott's a grass type. Chat, remember how I said that I'm very tired and that I'm probably not going to play well? This is what I meant. This is what I meant. We live this. I could have just Trick Roomed and protected. I could have just Trick Roomed and protected. This is entirely on me. This is entirely on me because I'm playing at 3 a.m. I'm playing. To be fair, I think we lost off of just like the matchup, but still. Is there any salvaging it? Not really. All right, yeah. All right. That's a forbit. Sorry, chat. My bad. My bad. A lot of the YouTube comments are not gonna like that one. I'm sorry, chat. It's 3 a.m. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I think I still get Encored anyways. There's not really anything I can do there, yeah. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot, but I totally got goobed there. All right, hopefully we can get like a good Frostlass matchup. Like I said, Frostlass, not good there. I brought it just so I could not have people be upset that I didn't bring Frostlass. Okay, not the worst Frostlass game, actually. Actually, a weird freaking matchup. Cool. Interesting. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's a Rain Sand with a Venusaur. A lot of stuff going on here, buddy. That being said, Frostlass is a good lead. It is a good lead. Straight up. Solid. And King Gambit's very solid. I have to be careful for low kick T-Tar. Bring you, and I should bring Gyarados, but if I get this Trick Room off, Snorlax could kind of cook. But I should bring Gyarados. This is I'm getting some bad Frostlass matchups right now. What can you do about it? All 4 weathers? Technically not. There's no sun. There's a sun representative, but there's no sun. Tyranitar Bask. Okay. So I do have Sucker. Sucker's really good into Bask. Should one-shot it. They don't really have any way around that. If they Aqua Jet, that's annoying. So I think what I have to do here is go Gyara. Go Gyara. They could just Rock Slide. I'm gonna go Cinny. And I'm just gonna Sucker. Okay, withdraw. Stop. Ellie? Okay. I like how I'm like, I really want to click Auroraville, and then I pulled the dual weather team. I pulled the team of Infinite Suffering. I'm gonna get low kicked, aren't I? Like I said, I pulled the Team of Infinite Suffering. Oh my god, I'm about to get completely annihilated with freaking Frostlass. Guess we can go Gera. Attempt to burn with Machagacha. Hopefully not drop immediately to a Hurricane. Not sure if I even live that. They're not going to Rock Slide, though, at least. At least I don't think they would. They could double the Cine, though. Okay. Cine should live whatever, and this isn't too bad. Can I get a burn? Breaking Sash on Pelipper is also really good. Burn on Pelly, burn on T-Tar? No burn on T-Tar. Payback. That hurts. That sucks. Critical hit. That really sucks. I'm gonna protect. Honestly, Crunch into Pelipper might be the right play. Am I even faster, though? I don't think I am. But I need to get rid of it. If they Tailwind, it's not good. Draw T-Tar. Venusaur. Like I said, Team of Infinite Suffering. No Tailwind, please. Does this KO? Yes. Okay, we get the KO. That's really nice. This gets a lot easier now. This does get a lot easier. Not incredibly easy, but a lot easier. A lot easier. Honestly, my play's just Machagacha. My play's just Machagacha Crunch. This Bask shouldn't be able to KO me with how much defense I have. But I need to KO Bask early. Mega Venusaur. Okay, thick fat. Cool. That's why it was like that. That's why this team looks like that. I can't burn it. It's getting a little rough, actually. Last Respect shouldn't KO me. I'm gonna get a lot of health back. It does KO me. Never mind. Critical hit. I was fairly certain I would live that. Yeah, I lose. Dude, I'm getting my butt handed to me every time I try to use this thing instead of Mega Gyarados. And it's not even a bad Pokemon. It's a good Pokemon. I just keep pulling Infinite Suffering matchups. All right. Can't freeze, can't do anything. King Gambit at least hypothetically has a good matchup here. I'm going to do something a little bit out of left field. I do have to Veil, don't I? For the best shot to win. No, I just Blizzard. There's no point in Veiling. I'm not going to Sucker, because I think they just want to go T-Tar. So I kind of want a Swords Dance, actually. I can't freeze it because it's thick fat. I don't know. I'm making plays to try to get out of this position. And no, they're actually just gonna go ahead and attack. I figured they'd go T-Tar here. I don't know. Maybe they're not Swift Swim and I freeze it. Or maybe they're not Scarf and I freeze it, rather. No, they're Scarf. Do I live? No, I don't. All right, good game. And they have Earth Power anyways, yeah. The matchup was cooked. I need to pull a positive Frostlass matchup for the sake of my sanity. For the sake of my sanity, I need to stop pulling Whimsicott Sun and whatever that was. I need to pull like anything that Frostlass is good into. Because as of right now, we're halfway through the video and I only have one win and it's not with Frostlass. '52 special attack, Farrier Floret, Helping Hand, Light of Ruin. One shots Incineroar? Yeah. I figured. That's a strong move. Isn't it special fairy type Flare Blitz? Okay, actually not that bad. Not that bad. Good matchup, actually. If I play my cards right. Actually, this might be another Garchomp situation. Or this might be another, Snorlax situation where I could actually do something kind of nuts. Kind of want to try that. Dude, I'm totally doing it. I might be throwing. This might be the worst Frostlass showcase of all time. But it's so worth it for the style points. Getting absolutely annihilated. A generationally bad Frostlass showcase. Overnight Garchomp? I'll take it. That does just look like Free Veil? That looks like Free Veil to me, and they don't really get much past that. Free Veil, free Belly Drum, get in Cinny, do my thing. Could be Scarf Chomp. Probably is with Corviknight. But if it's not, I'm gonna guess it's Scarf Chomp, the way they're playing it. No, it's not Scarf Chomp. Okay. This is really good for me. Non-Scarf Rock Slide. Don't flinch, please. Don't flinch, big boy. He has one job. He has one job. I need you to let him do his job. He's working. Come on, big boy. Let's go, big boy. Big boy, big boy, big boy. All right. Prime position to Blizzard. And protect. No, we don't know Mega Glyspod's ability yet. Yachi Berry? Still not eating this super well. That's 140. Jeez, okay. Doing half to Corviknight's also absurd. Did not realize that was a two-shot. Glyspod's ability's Anger Shell? That'd be really cool. I don't know if it'd be that good, but it'd be really cool. Alright. It's Blizzard. Kind of want to go for the double, but I think Rock Slide's fine. Nice. How many games have you ran? A lot. I had a really good win rate at start. I was like 14-1. Now I'm just kind of evening out. You know, I'm like probably 75% win rate. Charizard Venusaur? Incineroar, okay. This is a good spot for Cinny to come in. Because Scarf Garchomp just wins regardless, but Cinny, Protect. Get rid of Sun. Any fun gimmicks you tried? I really liked Calm Mind Delphox with Scarf Garchomp and Mega Delphox, obviously, with Scarf Garchomp and Earthworm. That was really fun. Alright. You know what's funny? Sinishon might just live. I mean, we're calced to live this because the Akaberry. It's a roll if they're modest, but we always live if they're timid. Okay, that... Why did it do so little? Oh, I have Veil up. That's why. Okay, well. Send in the Frostlass. Let's go for a Rock Slide. Should live everything with Veil and Thick Fat. Unless they crit. Literally nothing to Big Boy. Literally nothing. Basically might as well have not hit him. Darkest Lariat should live. Yep, Rock Slide. Go Gadget. Go Gadget, Rock Slide. Goodbye. Good game. This is so sick. What name game? This is Pokémon Champions. Also, to everyone who's watching on TikTok, all 6,000 of you, if you guys want to do me a favor and go ahead and click the link in my bio, it'll take you to my YouTube channel where I upload tons of competitive Pokemon content. I really appreciate the subscribe. And if you want to comment on my newest video that went up yesterday that you followed me from TikTok, I'll go ahead and respond to your comment. I do want to take a screenshot of this. I've never actually streamed on TikTok and had this many viewers. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we got 6,000 on TikTok, 2,000 on YouTube, and 483 on Twitch. I think this is my biggest live stream ever. How do we know when this is coming to phone? It's coming to phone in June. Actually, not a terrible Frostlass game for once. Okay. I mean, we also didn't get a terrible Frostlass game last time, but this is especially not a terrible Frostlass game. Yeah, I kind of just like the Rock Slide setup again. Cindy's looking great. Garchomp. This is all looking pretty doable. Pretty doable. Just have to be careful with Tyranitar. I kind of hope they lead T-Tar. I just get free Veil then. Unless they have Brick Break. This is looking like a Blizzard angle instead of Veil. Blizzard Rock Slide doesn't seem that bad. Can't get Veil up consistently. And if I Blizzard, then Whimsicott can't do anything next turn. Yeah, I'll just Rock Slide. Hopefully they don't Sunny Day on me. They didn't have anything that benefited from Sunny though, so. I don't think they would next to a freaking Primarina. Tailwind, that's fine. Snorlax is naturally very bulky. That did a lot of damage, actually. Rock Slide, please connect, so I don't get Encored or anything. You're joking. Okay. Not great. Not a great start. Go ahead and go into Cinny here. Go for another Rock Slide. Definitely could have started a little bit better than that. But we're still got Tailwind, which is nice. And they're not switching out, so I should get it this turn. Hopefully. God, this guy's fat. Just like his dad. Looking like we're probably not going to get Belly Drum off. You're joking. You're joking. Are you kidding me? Okay. I am just trying to connect a Rock Slide. They have no switch-ins to Rock Slide and Matcha Gotcha, except for Arch, but Arch is kind of a non-issue because when Tailwind's gone, Arch is cooked. I'm just trying to connect a Rock Slide. I know that I could go for Double Edge, but I also want damage on Prim, because this Matcha Gotcha is not going to KO it. All right, well, now Sinistcha. Like, of all the turns, I could have gotten rid of the Tailwind guy so many turns ago, and I failed every single time. Can I please burn? Can I please burn? If I burn, I'm not super upset with what just happened, frankly. That's good damage. Critical hit. And a burn. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Redemption. For everything that just happened. I might Trick Room. But, honestly, I play a lot better than their team when Trick Room is not up. If Trick Room goes up, they actually do have outs. I'm just gonna Matcha. Honestly, clicking Matcha Gotcha and doing nothing has been very good for Sinistcha so far. Very successful strategy. Rock Slide, can you not flinch me? You know, you double land your Rock Slide. Can I? Okay. Did I miss? Okay, I'm kind of okay with that. It's a little bit annoying. This has been the most scuffed laddering session in a minute. All right, there's Sinistcha, or there's Whimsicott. Here's a fun fact. Here's a fun fact. I can just Matcha Gotcha, and I get a double KO. But I have a feeling that might not happen. I just got a feeling that might not happen. You can reset Tailwind. I don't think it matters. Alternatively, calling out the Tailwind. Ah, no, I don't need to call out the Tailwind. I'm fine. I was gonna say I could Trick Room calling out Tailwind, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think it matters, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. There we go. Justice. Justice. Just don't miss. Thank you. All right, double KO. Whatever they have in the back is not winning a 4v1 when I have Protect on so many Pokemon. Are your Pokemon? Yeah. Big boy flinches too. Just so you know. Just so you know, he's still not hitting these. Are we winning? Yes. Am I happy with how that game went? No, it could have gone so much better. Shandy. Yeah, Garchomp wins. I also have a berry that lets me just immediately destroy them. So, well, let me think. It's Mega Chandelure. We haven't seen that yet. There's 3 turns left of Tailwind. I can just double Protect here. And Garchomp will win. The Sinistcha is actually supposed to have, it's supposed to have Life Dew, but I forgot to put it on there. Protect's still really good, though. But I think Life Dew is a little bit better. No Veil because of Infiltrator? Oh, yeah. But I think I just tank, because I have my berry still. And Garchomp just 1v1s. 2 turns left to Tailwind. Sinistcha probably doesn't go down. Optimal just to go for double protects here to make sure Garchomp doesn't have to play under Tailwind or play under this thing's Tailwind. As long as one of these double protects works, I'm fine. But also Sinistcha might just live the Heat Wave because of Berry. All right, do you live? Yes. Mega Chandelure has Infiltrator, so it ignores screens. And now I just double protect. And as long as I don't Trick Room, I win. But I think even if they Trick Room, Garchomp can just eat a hit. Okay, they do Trick Room. Like I said, though, Garchomp could just eat a hit. There's no way it one-shots. I'll attempt to reverse the Trick Room if they want to miss. And I'll go for a Shadow Ball. Ultimately, though, it's just going to be Garchomp Earthquakes this thing and I win. I guess they could Shadow Ball crit. It does have 175 special attack, but from full, I feel like even Shadow Ball crit doesn't get it. Yeah, maybe it does. Garchomp's just like a really bulky Pokemon, you know? I'm Adamant Scarf, right? Yeah, it's not living that. Critical hit. Oh, even the crit does get it. This should KO. Oh my god, it lived. There's no way I just lost off of that. Okay. I just lost that one. You're joking, dude. I was willing to be like, there's no need to Trick Room. There's no need to call it the Trick Room. Snorlax sold. It did. It did. It totally sold. This is the most scuffed session I've ever had. All right. Luckily for me, there's only like one more game I have to play. I'm just going to throw it out there. We should have won that one. 100%. You put all your eggs in one basket? No, I didn't. I put my eggs in many baskets and all those baskets broke. Whatever he has in the back, it can't win a 1v4. I say right before it wins a 1v4. I didn't play around the crit. I didn't need to. Moxie Boost was up 4-1. Exactly. That blunder post. All right. All right. This team also does not look kind of Frostlass. I'm going to use Frostlass anyways, because I'm not dealing with the comments being like, this isn't a Frostlass video. This is a something else video. You're stinky. And I think you're dumb. Same Mons. Same Mon should be fine. Is the game good? I think the game's pretty good. I like it. They're running Tailwind? Yes, I know. Us Frostlass, it's a good mega. It's not doing it for me right now. Frostlass is good. It's not playing well with me. Frostlass does not like me. Should be able to Veil. Slide's fine. Scarf Slide. Gambit can't KO me. Garchomp should move first, as long as I don't miss my slide again. All right, nice. I don't know why they did that, actually. No. I'm gonna explode, dude. I don't even know what do I even say about that? What do I even say? What do I even say about that? I don't even know what to say about that. I have to just try again, frankly, and hope that I get the flinch now. There's no way. I wouldn't miss those personally, I know. Does Aerodactyl have inner focus? I always forget its ability. It might be inner focus. I might have just done something stupid there. Tailwind. Okay, we got our Veil. I'm okay with that. This is officially doable. Go big boy. Honestly, double switch ain't that bad. Double switch ain't that bad. That rock slide's not doing anything for me anyways. I have to try to get a Trick Room off. Probably not going to happen, but with Veil, it's doable. The game said no, Mox. I know. It has Unnerve, I think. Oh, yeah. Wait, this could be bad then. Wide Guard. All right. Assurance. That's not going to do anything. I can Trick Room here. Belly Drum. Should live whatever thanks to... Well, I guess, you know, I could also just get Rock Slide flinched. That's also an option. Should live that. Come on. Come on, buddy. It's time to wrap it up. It's time to wrap it up. This is the Rock Slide video to end all Rock Slide videos. This is the Rock Slide video to end all Rock Slide videos. What just happened? What is actually happening today? I have to KO the Aerodactyl to get access to my freaking berry. Because I can't eat it right. I get flinched. Okay. Pack it up. Pack it up. One turn left of Veil. Tailwind's over. I'm just gonna Macho Gotcha. It doesn't matter, dude. Have you tried not missing? I know, right? King's Rock, Rock Slide, Arrow. They don't stack. That's not a thing. The effects don't stack on that. King's Rock stacks. King's Rock applies to moves that don't have flinch chances, not to moves that already have flinch chances. That's not how the item works. Trying to think if there's any way out of this. Going to Frostlass. Stomping Tantrum on probably a Wide Guard. I mean, they're gonna Wide Guard, right? They have to Wide Guard. But I lose if I don't Rock Slide, unfortunately. I lose if I don't Rock Slide. All right, can I get this flinch? No, none for me. None for me. I didn't earn any of those. Question: body slam or thrash a mega for alligator? Neither. You want to run double edge. Those moves are awful. This is the game telling me. This is the game telling me I need to log off for the night. This is the game actually saying, "Hey man, it's time to log off. Maybe it's time to take a break." That's what the game is telling me to do right now. That's insane. The awful luck I encountered in this one video. That's crazy. All right, that's the game telling me to log off for the night. That's okay. We're good. We're good for the night. Anyways. I'm uploading that to YouTube anyways. This is the funniest outcome for a Frostlash showcase. I'll just be like, guys, could have gone better. Could have gone better. I'm uploading it anyways because it's funny. All right. But yes, we are going. Yeah, taking a nap is good for RNG. Taking a nap is very good for RNG. Right. But that is going to do it for tonight. If you're watching on TikTok, make sure you leave a follow. I upload competitive Pokemon TikToks. You can also check out the link in my bio to check out my YouTube channel. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitter, that's how tired I am. Watching on YouTube or Twitch, and you are not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, I'm going to drop a link for that in the chat. If you're watching on YouTube, just subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, youtube.com, / Moxie boosted. Make sure you subscribe, follow, do whatever, turn on notifications. And if you guys are subs, or if you got gifted a sub, I actually do have a Discord server where if you connect your Twitch account to your Discord, you'll be able to join my Discord and join the conversation. Even if you don't have your, if you don't have like a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership, you will still be able to join and just see whenever I go live. So that's also really great. Either way, there's still a reason to join. So let me go ahead and drop that. No limit, generate a new link, copy. Yeah, you'll just see my, if you're not a member or a Twitch sub, you'll just get access to the notification channel. Yeah, that's me it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow, later on in the evening. Goodbye. Actually, wait, we should raid someone. We should raid someone, but I am ending the TikTok stream though. Goodbye, TikTok. But we are going to raid someone on Twitch, and also end the YouTube stream. But goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.